Check, check. Good morning and welcome to the Naparima College ground here on Lewis Street. The Hub's penultimate game of the tour against the Naparima College outfit. A lot of players out on trials for the Naparima College, fielding a mixed team between the under 15 and the under 17 players. First ball of the day, Hank Benson Flannery picks up the attack in the college and starts off with a wide. Opening batsman opening the batting for Naparima College. Batsman out there, Levi Burke and Torres Sukdeo. Give you the lineup as well for Naparima College. Sajid Abraham scored 100 against the under 13 team a few days ago on Wednesday. Torres Sukdeo, Daniel Sukdeo, Aman Ragbir, Levi Mahabir. Better line delivery on that occasion. V. Arjun, Lucas Orozco, Tristan Cambridge, Nathan Ramdial, and Roberto Badri. Captain for today's game, Lucas Orozco. And 12th man, Tyrus Ragunanan. And 13th man, Saeed Ramdeen. Flying subs in operation for today's game. So any one of the 13 will be out there in the middle and can bowl. One run on the board already from the Sundries. And umpire out there in the middle for today's game. Short rising delivery from Flannery. Can't get a run. With point is substitute fielder doing duties at square leg. Tapped into the onside. Give it the lineup for the DC Hub under 17 team. Of course, captain Artavu Kaushal, the Kitalu Hank Benson Flannery currently in operation. Young Vayum Goel, Yash Moria, Samanyu Mupala, the opening batsman. Aditya Patel, he'll be with the new ball unless there's a change up. Anar Brau, the leading run scorer for the DC Hub team. Vikrant Sabavarpu, the leg spinner. Ishan Vairagiwala, left-arm fast bowler. Ritwik Verbatina, who has the gloves this morning, behind the stumps, and Mohammed Zaid. Two runs on the board. The end of the first over. Both batsmen yet to get off the mark. Two leg byes. In fact, it's not Aditya Patel who will open the bowling. It's going to be young Vayum Goyal. We saw him do it in the Future Stars Academy, St. Mary's College ground. Going to be entrusted with the new ball. Gonna have a first slip, third man, short, fine leg. Mohamed Zaid in fine leg, right on the 30-yard circle. On the offside, Benson Flannery at third man. Ishan Vairagiwala at backward point. Samanyu Mupala at first slip. There's a sweeper out on the boundary. Deep cover. And the captain is at extra cover. There's a mid-off and mid-on. In fact, it looks like Vairagiwala, who's sweeping on the boundary, might just be Patel in at backward point. From the southern end, young Goel starts bang on target. Of course, for this tour, coach for the DC HUB team, so Kaushal Rahman. And that's the voice you'll be hearing in the background, that of the coach Rahman, barking out instructions. Driven down the ground. Alu is in the way. Throws with the right hand. Very much an ambidextrous player, the young Likita Alu at mid-off. He's run out in the last game against the Southeast team. A direct throw from Justin Ramnarees. Charged down the wicket, Alu. And a good bit of feeling from young Justin Ramnarees had him run out. Not featured in today's game. Trials with Trinidad and Tobago under 19 selection going on currently. Games at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy, National Cricket Center, and these tryouts. Just losing his run, Goel, switching to right arm over the wicket for the right-hander, round the wicket for the left-hander. Loud appeal. He's nodding his head, the umpire. Seems to be nodding the head. And so he was nodding. Seemed to be in the affirmative, but it's out. Umpire Antonio Ruiz out there in the middle. So you just have to understand the language of the umpire. Loud appeal on this occasion. He's still nodding. He's raising his hand. And he's given him.
Oh, this time he gave out.
We had to wait a fraction of a second. Had to wait for a fraction of a second. Young Goel strikes. The second appeal. And this time the umpire answers in the affirmative. And he's going to have to make his way back to the pavilion, Torres Sukdeo. He's going for no score. Twice struck on the pad. Not quite sure from our vantage point, but the first one seemed to be better than the one he was given for. Of course, the umpire is man with the best vantage point. Well, that ball could have been coming back in. Because Goel's right shoulder might just be put, and he has been able to bowl out swingers. Could have started that one on a middle stump, swing back in and strike the pad. Roberto Badri, leading run scorer in this year's SSCL for the Naparima College team. He's out there in the middle. National player as well. Still just 16 years of age. Played in this Trinidad and Tobago under 17 setup. So they're back in the pavilion.
down. The ball swing looks good.
Going to get a single here, Badri. Off the mark immediately. Vairagiwala sweeping on the cover boundary. It's a very fast outfield here. And particularly recognizing that, in fact, the coach Rahman already has set the man deep on the square boundaries. So end of the first over from Goel. Four runs on the board after two, 1 wicket falling. The wicket of Torres Suku out LBW for no score. Badri, of course, was second behind Adi Ramsaran. Adi Ramsaran, of course, in the trials. Badri, leading run scorer for Naps in this lineup. Slip in, please, for Benson Flannery. It's a short man. In fact, third man, short fine leg. Right-hander on strike, Badri. So Benson Flannery push a few balls down the leg side. Just because of the man sweeping, fine leg is in the ring. Guided down to that third man. That one, a hammered pass, square, backward point on the onside, square drive. Very field here. Anything goes past the inner ring is going to take some catching, despite the sweep out on the boundary. 2 boundaries now in this total.
Guys, what are they doing? They are ball fake there.
Total now 9 for 1. Full length delivery to the left-hander. And pleasant looking square drive on the offside. Just backs out of this one. Public holiday here in Trinidad and Tobago. This Good Friday. Driven, nice sound off the bat. And good work from Savabarpur. Thinking about coming for 2.
Good job.
Good piece from Benson Flannery, just flirting outside the off stump. The batsman. More and more confident, growing in confidence on the front foot. Levi Burke. On his home ground here, the 15-year-old. Plays for the Clark Road Reserve team. Hammer down the ground. That'll go for 4. That was smashed straight back past the bowler. And enjoying himself out there, the young man. Sent back by Badri. No quick single. $16 for 1. We're in the 4th over. Badri on 4th, the non-present. Playing and missing outside the off stump. Just fanning at a wideish delivery. Ground out and off. Very fluent cover drive. Over pitch deliveries has to be said. Needs to drag the length back here, young Viol. Goel. Long off comes up. Vairagiwala heads out to the cover boundary. Badri has already hit a boundary through the covers. Again, he's full. Call for a single. Burke Sent back by Badri. He was halfway down the track. He's very eager to come for singles, young Burke, but a healthy scoring rate. No need to take undue risk this early on. They've already lost a wicket. Score remains 17 for 1 after 4. Umpire Trevor Williams out there in the middle, joining umpire Antonio Ruiz. Williams at the northern end. He's waiting Benson Flannery to continue. Going to bowl his third over. Yash Morea, second leading run scorer for the DC HUB 11. Just in the pavilion at the moment. Bounce there for the captain at cover. First slip comes. So Mupala goes to a backward point. There's a sweep on the extra cover. Mid off and a third man in place. Just 3 on the onside. Fine leg mid-wicket. Getting on top of the bounce and finding point. Good captaincy here from Kaushal. Just making the changes in accordance with the strength of the batsman. Trying to encourage dot balls here with the field placing. Trying to build some pressure, particularly against young Burke. He's looking to be aggressive and assertive. He's dominating the scoring so far. It's only 11 in this total of 17. Off of his toes there, toe edge into the ground, gets a single. Rising up in the air, off the ground. Trying to slap it into the onside. He's quite aware here at the Naparima College ground. If you pierce in a ring, the fielder sweeping is going to have a lot of work to do to try and cut it off. It's a lightning fast outfield here in April on this Good Friday morning. And Burke has been very attractive out there in the middle with the bat. Wants to deliver a sermon off of his blade. A lot of folks out this morning on the Good Friday morning. Badri more circumspect. Dabs it down to Alu. Hits the stump. And you don't need to encourage for a single. He's been eager to do that all morning. Badri recognizing that. Also knowing that he'll be running to the danger end. And with the speed of Burke, it's a comfortable single. It's very interesting that Alu as well is at point for both left-handers and right-handers because he can throw them. And just saw his ability there, pinpoint accuracy. Of course, having said that, moving to boundary. So he's going to be sweeping on the offside. It's a strong sweeping for Burke. And Vairagiwala goes at backward point. Changing personnel on the offside. And he turns it into the onside. That'll go for 4. Just as the change was made to personnel on the onside, that one is whipped away. Badly lined delivery by Benson Flannery onto the pads and whisked away for 4 by Burke. He's dealing in boundaries now. 23 for 1 after 5. He's on to 16. Just the 2 extras in this total. Badri already off the mark. He's not out on 5. So I'm going to switch to this one. You see him everything here. I need to be flipping pages. So my hands. 24 for 1. Burke on 16, back on to strike. And Badri, another single for him, moves on to 6. Naparima winning the toss, opting to bat first here at their home ground. Goel continuing. Artava in the way at cover. Instructions coming out of the pavilion from the coach, Justin Sankaran. Couple of runs to Burke on the offside. Another square drive from him. He's enjoying himself. Takes the total on to 26 for 1. Still on the offside on this occasion. 27 for 1. Nice healthy run rate of 4.5. Ground bathed in brilliant sunshine here on this Good Friday morning. Excellent conditions for a cricket match. Fayum Goel. One for 11. He has the wicket. 3 overs from him. 27 for 1 after 6. Conceded just 11 runs. Can be quite economical. Prides himself on his line and length, the youngster. Just wondering when Vairagiwala would come into the attack. Yeah, he is going to be into the attack now. He's been the pick up the bowlers, Vairagiwala, the left armer. We've seen a couple times Goel has been used as the change-up opening fast bowler, medium fast bowler for the DC team. But this guy has looked the one who most likely to take a wicket. Is he in the leading wicket taking column, Vairagiwala? Kaushal was at 7, so he's probably still at 7. Didn't take a wicket in the last game against Southeast. And 4 wickets to Vairagiwala. But he's looked very dangerous with Yorkers. He's going to get this ball to show away. Comes from the northern end with the wind at his back and over his left shoulder, coming in from the northeasterly direction. He's going to try to find the outside edge of Burke's bat. First slip in place. There's a third man as well. Full toss. Bowler does the fielding. Again, there's a change in personnel at point. Likitalu is back at point, the ambidextrous fielder. Hank Benson Flannery out of the attack, so he's stationed a deep cover point on the boundary, sweeping. Extra cover mid-off on the offside. There's that shape. Does make this ball talk. Trevlon Williams, presiding umpire. Antonio Ruiz, the square leg. Williams at the northern end of the ground. Here at the Naparima College. A little bit the fumble from Alu. He's been good in the field, Alu, but just this rough outfield in certain patches can prove your undoing. Is quite dry and hard out there as well. A bit undulated in certain areas. Outfield, a lot of green on the outfield, but there are some significant dry patches. Of course, where the cover's on the square, you can see how brown it is out there. They are going to bring Alu off the field. Our ball just slamming into his wrist. So Yash Moria is out on the pitch. Right-hander on strike. So he moves into a straight, short mid-wicket position. In fact, he's at a traditional mid-wicket position now. Just a bit in close. There's that toe crusher. Gets enough bat onto it, Badri. Kept his eyes on it. And good cricket all around. So the captain has gone to point, replacing Likitalu from that position. Did the fielding on that occasion. No sweeper for Vairagiwala. He's getting that ball to swing into the right-handed Badri. This is a fine leg on the boundary. So just 3 on the onside and a ring on the offside. 28 for 1. Given some wit. Third man has some work to do. Young Mohamed Zaid out there tumbles down and has he... No, it's gone for 4. Got his body behind it. Got a hand to it. Tumbling away on the boundary edge at third man, but can't prevent the boundary. It's gone for 4. 32 for 1. The score will change and Badri gets his first boundary. And just like that, he's almost at a runner ball now. Burke is 20 from 26 and a steady run rate of over 4.5. Drawing the batter forward. Getting the ball off the outer portion of the bat according to plan. The umpire just been alerted. The 2 fielders outside the ring. I'm not quite sure what the issue is. Just a play on the boundary edge with a couple bottles of water. There's that in-swinging Yorker. Mitchell Stark would be proud of that delivery. And one that Vairagiwala tries to emulate. does have that ability to swing it back in. 32 for 1 after 7. Burke on 20, Badri on 10. And the lineup for the Naparima College is fielding an under 17 team, initially carded to be the under 19 team. But of course, a college of such prestige would have a number of players vying for the national team. And they are in trials currently taking place. The Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board Interzone Tournament, a mix of teams. Steel Pan Titans, just one of the teams. Players involved in those trial games, trying to earn selection on the Trinidad and Tobago under 19 team to participate in the regional tournament. Change in format for the regional tournament, some bilateral series. The method being adopted at the regional level. Goel is going to continue. He's going to get his 4th over. Does have the wicket. LBW Torres Sukdeo. Sweeper in place for the young Levi Burke. Goes after it outside the off stump. Can't lay bat onto it. There's still a first slip in place. Benson Flannery is at a short turn man. Patel at point. Vairagi Wallace sweeping on the offside. The captain Kaushal is at extra cover, long off, and a mid off. Sabavarpo at mid off. So 2 fielders out in the deep are long off, and Vairagi Wallace sweeping on the offside. Alu just off the field. Likit Alu just nursing a little bit of a shine out to his knee. We've grown accustomed to seeing these dot deliveries from Goel. Nice line and length, excellent control and consistency from him in the earlier games. Trying to repeat that and build some pressure here. There's a little bit of momentum off the bat of Levi Burke. 33 for 1. A run rate of 4.6. Trying to peg them back here, Goel. Can't hold that line outside the off stump. Just like that, and beat the outside edge. Mupala at first slip. Trying to coax that ball to come to him off the outside edge. Visualizing it there at first slip in anticipation of getting a second wicket here. Opportunity now to see it from the bowler's point of view. Have a look at that line and length. Gets it down the ground, Burke. It's a bit over pitch. Work out there in the deep. Tumbling away and just a single. You give credit to the fieldsman. Yash out there in the field now. It is Yash. In fact, Morea is going to come in now for the right-hander to mid-off. Sabavartu stays at mid-off. He's now at mid-on for the right-hander. It's getting my left hand, right hand mixed up on the mid-off and mid-on. Both fielders in on the ring, down the ground. On the stumps this time. Just wonder, is he over pitching it slightly? Goel, he's been very full up to the batsman. And I made mention in the game against the Canadian side, Future Cricket Stars Academy, when he was given the new ball. I thought he was trying to bowl a little too quickly and as a result was over pitching. And again here he's very full, and of course with Badri just a step outside of the batting crease. There's the movement and wide. That one angle down the leg side. Now we can't get the ball to go in both directions, young Vayum. Murray is out there to the boundary. Just a single. 4 runs in the over, 2 wides. 5 runs in the over, in fact. Single off the wide, down the leg side. Scorers just confirming 1 ball is left. 37 for 1. Just needs to drag the length back a fraction. The end of the over. 37 for 1. And 4 overs completed by young Vayum Goel. So his first overs cost 16 runs. Got the wicket of the opener out, LBW. Burke on 22. Badri on 10. Both players striking in the 70s. I did mention on the 17 outfit being fielded by Mr. Percy Samlal Singh to my left here at Naparima College. Coach Justin Sankaran. Vairagiwala set to come for his second over now. That is good batting from Burke. That one came back at him. There's a difference in the length of the delivery from Goel and Vairagiwala. He's not that full unless he's looking for that in-swinging Yorker. And he's on a good length. Batsman not quite sure, can't really get forward. Forced onto the back foot on that occasion. Burke and able to turn it into the outside as his stock delivery, Vairagal, comes back into him. Gets a single. Good batting from the young man. 38 for 1. Asking for Zaid, a third man, to go a little bit wider to his right. And it is to his right again. And they're going to come for 2. Good running from Badri. Now, the bowler was asking for Zaid to move a little bit to his right. He conceded a boundary off of Badri, trying to knock a ball down. It got to him so quickly that Vairagiwala wanted him more to his right. So it should go straight to him. Still had to go to his right on that occasion, tumbling over. And a bit of rough outfield out there in the dry conditions. He's also rubbing the knee. As Likitalu is off the field, the icy hot onto the knee. Hard, dry conditions out there. Good delivery. Good batting as well. Mohamed Zaid just stumbling around, just bruising the right knee as well in the hard outfield. See a lot of bowlers suffering from shin splints. Hard outfield in the dry season. Turned into the onside. No run. Benson Flannery. Seen at mid-wicket. Just wonder if I were the captain, I would take every opportunity to put Benson Flannery to patrol the boundaries. A strong throw he does have. Even if there's a fumble, he can get that ball in quickly. It's a loud appeal and he's gone. That's the edge. Verbatino does the business behind the stump. And the left-handed fast bowler gets the breakthrough. The second wicket will go down. 40 runs on the board. And Roberto Badri, he's going to have to go. He was named after He was named after Roberto Baggio from the Italian team. The Italian team will not be in the World Cup, to the disappointment of the Badri family. One of the greatest Italian players, Roberto Baggio. Italy out of the World Cup, and Roberto Badri. He's gone caught behind. Scored 12, just a one boundary. That's a big wicket. Senior batsman here is the second leading run scorer for Naparima College in the Secondary Schools Cricket League. New batsman out in the middle, Veer Arjun. Plays for the club Sando outfit, the leg spinner. Has a high score of 47 in the league. And that was against Queen's Royal College. Set to go down back into championship. Fatima College and Astra San Fernando has been promoted up into the Premiership in the Secondary School League. Arjun on strike. Coming down on that hard. Angling back in. Just holding the line and straightening from Vairagiwala. Successful over from him. Gets the wicket of Roberto Badri for 12. Forte for 2 after 9. It's going to be a bowling change here. Aditya Patel is going to come into the attack. Didn't open the bowling in the first game. Came on in the second match, and he's had the new ball up until today. Was a bit shaky against Queen's Royal College. Of course, the team getting to the airport at 11 in the night after 16-hour journey last Friday from JFK. And a 9:30 start against Queen's Royal College. Took a little while to get accustomed when he came on to bowl Patel. But after that, he's been bang on target. Has a slip in place, Mopala. Field stays the same. It's the last over of power play now. Score 40 for 2, the first power play that is. 2 fielders out in the deep at third man. And Vairagiwala is sweeping on the offside. Good work at backward point. Captain doing the work. He's out of extra cover. We've seen him at extra cover for almost all of the games except when he was bowling. But with Alu off the field, he's just dropped into the position that Likit Alu would normally field. Artava Kaushal. We are joined today by Mrs. Kaushal and Mrs. Rao here in attendance as well. The two ladies. As Mr. Roshan Rao is off looking at the under-13 game with his son playing there, Mihir. Of course, sons in both the under-17 and under-13 team. Just splitting the parental duties. The Rao family. Nice and tall. Played that on top of the bounce, young Arjun. The Novel Sports crew hustling and bustling around. Working on a scoreboard, the far end of the ground. A lot happening out there in the middle. Not just in the middle, a lot happening here in the pavilion as well. Instructions from the coach. Opportunity down the ground. Not quite sure if he could have gotten in to take that catch. On the pad, half shout, not out, says umpire Williams. There's been a change in personnel. Mupala is down at third man. And young Mohamed Zaid is in at point. So I didn't quite get my request to have Benson Flannery patrolling the boundary. There's a third man and a fine leg now. So we're over with the first power play. 4 fielders can be outside of the 30-yard ring. It's a good delivery. Keeping it tight. There's the length I've been speaking about. Just short of a length, on a good length. Just about the 6-meter mark. Not quite sure the batsman can't get fully forward to it. And it's too full to be on the back foot. I want to create that little bit of doubt. If you do get the ball to move around, you can make something happen. And he's in very close, the bowler, to the stumps. You could just see from the footmarks as well at umpire Williams' end. Have a look at where that back leg is landing, roughing up that spot, and the front leg is almost in front of the stumps where he's landing that front leg. Which means he's delivering from just over the top of the stump. When he wants to get that ball to start straight on the stumps, also the ball will travel the shortest distance between his hand and the stumps. Turned into the onside. Just fractionally on the leg stump, heading down the leg side. But that's the length. End of the over. 45 for 2 after 11. So 1 for 9. Ishan Vairagiwala has off of his 3 overs. 13 dot balls for him. Naparima crew just enjoying the taste of a good Friday potato pie and aloo pie. Fish pie, he says. Fish on a good Friday. Of course, must have fish on a good Friday. Yes, adding to the aroma here at the pavilion. Tomorrow we'll be down at the Santa Cruz facility, the Brian Lara Recreational Ground in Santa Cruz, nestled in the valleys in the northern range. Patel gets distracted in his run-up. No slip. Zaid is out at third man. There's a fine leg, Vairagiwala. 2 fielders out in the deep. On the offside as well, Mupala at a backward point. Benson Flannery at point. So trying to narrow that gap. 3 fielders behind point. And in fact, Kaushal is just calling Benson Flannery a couple of yards to his right at point. And that's why he was calling in closer to him. Kaushal has to give chase. He's not going to get it. He was trying to narrow the gap between backward point and himself at cover point. And Benson Flannery got a hand to it, couldn't knock it down. And ball just bubbling across the outfield and into the boundary for 4. 49 for 2. Once it gets past the infield, it's going to race across this dry outfield here at Naparima College. It's tough as well to put your body on the line on the hard surface. Turned into the outside. Quick single. Nicely done by Arjun, and of course, Burke eager to come for quick singles. That single will bring up the 50 for Naparima College, 50 for 2 in the 12th over. Moria not with the gloves at mid-on, and the ball just bubbling across to him in the outfield. Couldn't quite get it in the hands to throw the stumps down. And the batter's taking advantage of any fumbling in the field. Levi Burke on 26. That's high up on the pad and come through for a single. There was an appeal from Patel and the keeper, but that was heading down the leg side. Too high as well. Umpire Ruiz signaling the leg by. Partnership starting to build here now for the third wicket. Burke from the Clark Road Cricket Club in South. On the pads, turned into the onside. Just the one. Morning sun piercing down now on the Naparima College ground. Storming in is Patel, and that is hit out to corner, and for 4 it was in the air for a fraction of a second. But off of the blade of Burke. It's been heading out toward the boundaries. Ball across the ground, particularly down the ground. He's on to 30 now with his 4th boundary off of 36 deliveries. And he is continuing the momentum at the top of the order for the Naparima College under 17 team. It's going to be drinks after the over. So we have a bit of delay here. That ball heads down to the southwestern side of the ground under the trees, past the tarpaulin. It's a bit of high grass out there. They do get the ball back. Goyal doing the retrieving in the shade under the salmon tree. 56 for 2. Just thought we had an opportunity to take the drink break there while we were looking for that ball. Got net back. So there'll be the 1 over before the drinks break now from Vairagiwala. Quite like the look of this young Arjun out there in the middle. Like his setup. The leg spinner. Plays in the V. Nice high elbow. Have a close look at his setup here. His trigger movements. Vairagiwala in. Turns it nicely into the onside. He's going to get 1. Lightning fast outfield. And work for Moria. Manages to chase this one down. Turn nicely into the onside from Arjun. They're not being stagnant now, looking to turn the strike over and get a couple on this occasion. As this partnership continues to build now. 18 runs in it. Hard off the bat. He calls for a single. Sabavarpu, a shy at the non-striker's end. And he was diving in to make his ground. It would have been very close indeed. Was just singing him his praises. Hit up high off the bat, pushed down the ground to Sabavarpu, who charged in. It got to him very quickly, but he was still charging in. Picked up nice and cleanly and a shy at the stumps. Could have been in line and just hopping over the top of the stumps. Arjun lives to fight another day. Dusts himself off, picking himself off the ground. 59 for 2. Not quite unsure on that occasion. Burke looking to leave it alone very late. Came off the bottom of the bat. Bopala is in at slip for Vairagiwala. Three fielders out in the deep. As we come to the close of the 13th over, just one delivery to come. Third man, sweeper, and Sabavarpu, who's gone to long off. Fields off his own bowling. That will conclude 13 overs. 59 for 2. Burke on 30 and Arjun on 10. And the wicket to fall, that of Torres Sukdev. It was LBW to Goel for no score. And the first wicket falling with the score on just 3. And then Roberto Badri, he was out for 12. And that fall of wicket with 40 runs on the board. So drinks are heading out onto the field. We'll take a short break here with the score on 7. Score on 59 for 2 after 13. You're 45? Welcome back here to the Naparima College ground. Naparima under 17 doing battle with the DC Hub under 17. And Arjun punches down the ground. Benson Flannery is there. And you just see Flannery, Benson Flannery. Just taking the time to go down on one knee to do the fielding. So it's a bit of a rough bounce on this hard outfield, hard and dry outfield across the country. As we are in the peak of the dry season. $59 for 2 after drinks. Verbatina, good take from him. That one landing in front of him. It's going to be a change in the wicket-keeping duties as well. Yash Moray is set to come on to do the keeping duties. Rick Verbatina has the gloves on currently. Buke on 30. Just have to take a couple deliveries just to settle back down. After the drinks break. So often we see a wicket falling right after the drinks break, with the batsman just having broken concentration. He needs to settle back down. He's been doing quite well on 30 off of 41 deliveries. Patel continuing. That's the length. That's the length you want to bowl at. Can't quite get forward the batsman. He's taking away the drive from Buke, but it's too full to be on the back foot. Could do nothing else but defend. That angle across the left-handed Buke as well, so he doesn't want to try and turn it into the onside and get a leading edge. Could get a few deliveries in that same area and build some pressure here after the drinks break. Punching off the back foot. It's a little bit wider with this delivery. A top shot there from Buke. Cover driving off the back foot. Always trying to score, the young man. Looks to have a good command of both short and full deliveries. Holds the bat a little bit low down, just choking the handle. There's the peach of, that's the delivery. That's the length, drawing him forward and that little bit of movement. So it's not the driving length. So Patel creating a half chance, almost creating an opportunity for the outside edge. End of the over, 60 for 2. Good over after the drinks break. Just a 1 run. Leg spin is going to come into the attack. Subavarpu. Vikrant, he's enjoying the conditions here in Trinidad. Getting turn and bounce on these tracks. Mind you, some of these players have never played on a natural surface. Plays on the hard AstroTurf back in the US. And he's enjoying conditions, Subavarpu. 4 wickets to him on tour. I think he was joined with Vairagiwala for the leading wicket takers. Well, in fact, second after the captain Kaushal with his leg spin. Arjun on strike, no slip in place for the leg spinner. So there's a short third man, Benson Flannery at backward point, Goel at cover. There's a sweeper heading out, Vairagiwala. Kaushal is at extra cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket and a straight mid wicket. Pulled down to long on. So it's just 3 fielders on the onside. Field has to change over for the left-hander now. And Kaushal is after the drinks break, now realizing it's a left-hander on strike. So a lot of movement in the field now. Alu comes off the mid-wicket boundary, heads to backward point. The captain comes across to cover. Extra cover, long off, long on. And a deep backward square and a deep mid-wicket. There's a short fine leg, very short. And Goel at a straight mid-wicket. 3 fielders in the deep on the onside. 5 on the onside, 4 on the off. That's lightning glove work behind the stumps. And it is still Verbatina out there with the gloves. Dabbed into the onside. They called for the run. The call actually came from Arjun at the non-striker's end as Butte looked up. And no hesitation to come through for the single. There was a gap on the offside, facilitating that single. See the Naparima College staff just enjoying some watermelon here on this warm Good Friday morning. Special treatment here at the Naparima College for the Naparima staff. Nicely bowled, and they are going to get the single. Zaid can't cut it off from mid-wicket. Was trying to shadow the ball. No ball signaled by umpire Williams. Sabavarpu committing the cardinal sin on a Good Friday. Overstepping the front crease. It's going to be a free hit. And Buke on strike on 31. Again, an opportunity for a single on the offside, off the bottom edge of the bat. 65 for 2. No ball on the single. That one down the ground. Nicely cut off by Ragiwala. A bit of confusion. An appeal for a run out as the throw came in. Sabavarpu took the bails off at the non-striker's end. Relayed the throw to the keeper's end. And Buke, of course, was the man. Charging down for a second run. Arjun late to respond. The ball was already in the hand of Vairagiwala. 67 for 2. End of the 15th over. 67 for 2. Buke on 32 and Arjun on 15. Just a small delay here, changing the wicket keeper. And he was all set to go. And I think he's been asked to put the pad on the inside of the pants leg, hence causing the delay. Just asking the keeper to put the colored pads inside the pant leg, causing a bit of a delay here. He was all set to go when he headed out into the field. Had to take the gloves off, had to take the inners off, and put the pad inside the pants. Here we go. Patel. Going after that one wide outside, given width, but getting that ball to just seam away as well. Buke, as Arjun wants to have a word. He's just telling him what he's seeing from the non-striker's end, that the ball is moving across him. Arjun is asking him to get behind the line, play with that nice high elbow, get the leg across, and not just flee the bat at it outside the off stump. He's been quite good so far, Buke. Steps across, lets this one go. Good batting from the young man, and well done. Credit to Arjun as well at the opposite end. Recognizing his partner is going quite well so far. So far in this innings, he's been the main scorer. Top of the bounce. Just a single. Of course, the DC Hub under 13 team is playing against the North Zone under 13 team. Say good morning to punched into the onside. Just a single. Run rate just dipping below 4.5 after the drinks break. And you have to say, Patel has been good lines, good lengths. He's always looking to take wickets. Doesn't have the slip anymore. But he's pegged Buke back in this over. He's troubled him in his spell so far. He's kept him quiet, but gets a single down the ground. Now I do have Benson Flannery out in the deep, patrolling the boundary. Strong right hand from this young man. End of the over. 70 for 2 after 16. Some instructions out to the captain, Kaushal. Leg spinner to continue. Some instructions from Coach Rahman to Kaushal. Kaushal to Kaushal. Sabavarpu turned into the onside. Runs here, just the one. There's that man, Benson Flannery. Have a look at the arm. Accurate. Powerful. Liked his bowling as well here on the tour. Was nice and pacey. Got the ball to lift off a short length. Delivered a few short pitch deliveries at the batters as well on tour. Lifted in the air, and that'll go all the way. It crashes into the side screen at the northern end of the ground. It's the first 6 of the innings. I quite like this young man, Veer Arjun. Like his approach to batting. Gets one pitched up from the leg spinner and goes downtown. He's been very patient, rotating the strike in behind each delivery from the fast bowlers and gets the opportunity to score, creates an opportunity to score off the leg spinner. He's cutting off the back foot now. Punched off the back foot. And they are going to get the single on the fumble. We have spoken about a few dry areas here. And it's good as well. This team has played firstly at Queen's Royal College, and very dry and hard there as well. Then across at a very fast outfield. In fact, all the outfields have been very quick. And again, across at the St. Mary's College ground. Then they journey to the Queen's Park Oval. Nice and green, lush outfield. No uneven bounces there. Thrown around the wicket. Gets a little bit of extra bounce against Buke. Seems to be stuck in a little bit of phase of play here in his innings, Buke. Not quite as confident in his stroke play as against the opening over bowlers. And in particular, after the drinks break, he's been a little bit subdued in the 30s. Looking to settle back down. And then, of course, after the Queen's Park Oval, went across Brian Lara Cricket Academy. And again, fabulous outfield. They at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. Then the rest day. And back in some very dry conditions in stark contrast. So getting the full experience here of the different types of outfield and pitches in Trinidad. So they've been in Port of Spain, they've been in the north, they've been in the central, down south, Taruba, and now here further south at Naparima College. And they head all the way into the mountains, into Northern Range at the Brian Lara Recreational Ground in Santa Cruz tomorrow. It'll be their last day on tour, and then they fly out the very next night, in fact. Same day of the game, the flight is at 12 midnight. So they'll have to pack up all their gear. There's a new look at the new wicketkeeper. I say new, they've been sharing duties all tour. Yash Moria now has the gloves on, the bowling change, and the captain comes on, leading wicket taker in the tournament. 7 wickets to his name, Artavar Kaushal. His mom is here today looking on. The parents have been accompanying all the teams to all the games. Team, of course, staying at the Trinidad Hilton. Not quite sure if the team will be staying at the Trinidad Hilton next year. Hilton is just trying to establish a new contract. And they might not be in operation next year. They're currently on a 3-month extension. And they've been working on 3 months extension for the last few months. So we're looking for a buyer. If the Vairagiwala out of the US looking to invest in the Trinidad Hilton franchise. He's in the banking sector. The captain into the attack. 1 down the ground. And that fumble, they're going to get 2. So he's down on 1 knee, fully behind the ball, and still this rough outfield. It's a bit of uneven bounce. You have to watch the ball all the way into your hands. You can't take your eyes off of it. If you can't keep your eyes on it, you could perhaps use some of the ICU eye care products. Number 2, E-Tech Park, Bilger Road. Just to get that dust out of your eyes. Keep your eyes on the deliveries here at the Naparima College. That one angling into the batter. Turn into the onside. They get 1. And of course, Burke is looking for 2, and it's not on. And Rao, the man, doing work in the outfield. Since the DC team has been touring Trinidad, 2024, their first tour. Outside edge taken, and he's going to have to go. He was stuck in a bit of a rut. Young Burke, after the drinks break, got to 31. He was spoken to from Arjun at the other end to settle down. Went after a few, wasn't getting bat onto ball. This time gets the outside edge. And he's gone for 35. 3rd wicket down, the score on 85. And a good knock comes to an end in the 18th over. The captain, Kaushal, comes into the attack and takes a wicket. I was asking him before the team went out that he should come on early. And if a partnership is starting with the Naparima team, come into the attack early. You're the leading wicket taker. And a bit of a difference in your leg spin. You charge in on that run and delivers at pace. And a little bit difficult to play. Comes on and gets a wicket in his first over. 81 for 3. And the captain for today, young Lucas Orozco, is out there in the middle to join Veer Arjun. Of course, Orozco's elder sister plays for the Trinidad and Tobago cricket team. And take drinks. Drinks are on the field. Coach Rahman is out there. We'll take a short break and be right back with more cricket here at Naparima College. back to live action here after the drinks break. That's the one delivery in the Kaushal over to complete the 18th, and a successful over from the captain. 1 for 3 he has. He replaced young Patel. From that southern end. Patel none for 17 off of his 4 overs. Captain coming on and taking a wicket. Leg spinner back into the attack. Continuing on from that northern end. Sabavarpu. Bowled a no ball in his last over. He did 2 for 3. Just drying his hands, spinner, to get some grip on the ball. Beats the outside edge of Orozco's bat. I haven't seen too many full deliveries from Sabavarpu. He's trying to find an in-between length. That one a bit fuller but wide. The previous games as well, when he drew the batsman forward, got a caught on ball opportunity, picked up a couple wickets at the Queen's Park Oval. Needs to be drawing the batsman on a middle and off line onto the front foot, just like that. And can't keep the pressure on to stop the single. One to the total. It's a better delivery, straighter delivery. Not much turn there. I'm not quite sure if that was the googly. Just playing it off the pitch was Arjun. He's looked good so far. He's on 26. 1-6 down the ground in the previous over against the leg spinner. It might just be the reason Sabavarpu doesn't want to pitch up to him. End of the over. 19 gone. 83 for 3. Captain is going to continue. Successful over from him. Runs on the board. 83 for 3. The 19 over. In this first innings here. Runs on the board, as they say. Kaushal is in. Coach Rahman, very vociferous after every delivery, reminding his team, having them on their toes. So that one, he does have a googly delivery, Kaushal, and that one just coming back, but not enough. Narrowly missing the off stump. And Orozco stands there. He's talking to the non-striker. How close was that? It was very close. Flight on this occasion. tell who was replaced after 4 overs, does the fielding. Player drops out, Lekitalu drops out to the boundary. It's a deep cover. Coach reminding the keeper there's just no one behind square. Kaushal stays far away from that. Outside the stump. Just 3 fielders on the onside. Rao there deep mid-wicket. Straight mid-wicket inside and a long on. Off the inner portion of the bat. Vairagiwala runs around and gets it. Has a shy at the non-strikers end. No run off of that final delivery. Just 1 run in the over from the captain. 1 for 4 after 2 for him. 84 for 3 after 20. And Arjun on 26. Orozco, the captain for today. Not out on 3. It's 37 minutes after 11 here at the Naparima College on a good Friday morning. All of our viewers back in the US enjoying a game of cricket. 84 for 3. It's a better delivery from Sabavarap. He pitches it up on this occasion to Orozco. There's no fear against pitching up to Orozco. Arjun hit him down the ground with the one delivery he pitched up to him. He hit that ball cannoned into the side screen behind the bowler's arm. Run rate just 4.17 now. It's come down a bit since the loss of that big wicket. This one. In fact, after the drinks break, after the 13th over, scoring rate started to come down. Burke got stuck in a bit of a rut. Benson Flannery in very close there at backward point. So the watermelon has made its way across in the pavilion. Mangoes from the tree is being peeled. What's for lunch today, Mr. Samlal Singh? Stew chicken and macaroni pie and peas. This one, cut away. Runs here. Benson Flannery's after it. He's not going to catch up. He was in very close, I just mentioned. And cut away for 4. Still a little too short from Sabavarpu. And that one cut away by Orozco out to the boundary for 4, 88 for 3. On double duty today now, Mr. Percy Samlal Singh, as the scoreboard is up at the northern end of the ground. The beeping you hear in the background is the sound of the score ticking over on the digital scoreboard. Is pitched up on this occasion. Can't get a run. Patel, that short third man, does the fielding. End of the over. Just have to ensure that the score on the card and the score on the board match up. 88 for 3 after 21. Orozco on 7. Veer Arjun on 26 off of 34 deliveries. So we're heading close to that 12 o'clock hour. Just put a request in for my slice of watermelon just to be put in the cooler. Nice refreshing slice of watermelon on this hot Good Friday morning. Stew chicken and macaroni pie and peas and rice. Long run up from the captain. Flight to delivery and he's bowled. That flight indicating that it was the googly delivery. Pitched outside the off stump, spun back in and crashed into the stumps. And Captain Kaushal gets his second wicket of the game and would take his tally to 9 wickets on this tour. He was here a couple years ago, opened the batting, didn't do too much bowling. The left-handed opening batsman, captain of this team, coming back and dropping down the order and doing a lot more bowling, stabilizing the middle innings with the bat. Got to 47 on Wednesday against the Southeast champion under 17 team from Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board. And he's back with the ball here. He bowled late in that game. Found the outside edge a couple times. So they were defeated in that game. The Southeast team chasing down 188 for victory. Did it without losing a wicket. Despite Captain Kaushal getting a couple outside edges. He's in the wickets column here now. 2 of them in the column for the captain. 88 for 4 now in the 22nd over against the Naparima under 17 team. And the new batsman heading out in the middle is the Centurion, Sajid Abraham. Got 109 not out against the DC under 13 team. As they said, 205 in their 40 overs. Victory to the Naparima under 13 team in that encounter on Tuesday. So in a rich vein of form here, Sajid Abraham, the 14-year-old, comes in with 4 wickets down in the 22nd over of this 50-over encounter. Two for 5, Kaushal. Wicket off his first delivery. On the line of the pads this time. They get 1, calls for 2. And they are going to get 2. That's good running from the young men out in the middle. .90 comes up. Just the 3 fielders on the onside. The coach did indicate to the keeper that anything behind square would be his. Our 4 fielders on the onside now. 1 at short backward square. Play and a miss outside the stump from Abraham. Each batsman will be told every day is a new day. You start from 0. He's now on 2. Different conditions in different games and match days. Despite having scored the 100, he has to start all over again. Trapped on the pad. LBW shout. Not out, says umpire Ruiz. Just confirming that there was a bit of bat onto it. And luckily so, Ibrahim. That was very close. A little bit of an inside edge. Still no slip for the captain. No slip, Mr. Justin. New batter, Justin Sankaram, the coach of the Naparima team. He's quite happy that there's no slip in place for young Abraham out there. Centurion in the last game for the under-13. End of the captain's over, 90 for 4 after 22. boundary in the over. I did mention that Benson Flannery was in a bit close. It's gone through him for 4. Not enough deliveries on the front foot, drawing the batsman onto the front foot. 98 for 4, 23 overs gone. Orozco, the captain, now on 14. Abraham on 3. .98 for 4 after 23. Mohamed Zaid being brought into the attack, the new bowler, replacing the captain, Artaval Kaushal. 2 for 7 off of 3 overs, Kaushal. Good work behind the stumps from Moria. Drawing the batsman forward immediately, Zaid, the off-spinner. Has a very unique bowling action, the young man. Punch off the back foot, runs here. Likitalu, despite the bum knee, still diving around in the outfield, gets the throw with the right hand. He's been back on the field. Interesting that the captain, just the 3 overs from him, 2 wickets as well for 7 runs. Taking himself out the attack. .99 for 4. Captain Orozco on strike. Play and a miss outside the off stump. Wide delivery signal by the umpire. That will bring up the 100. 100 runs on the board. 4 wickets down. And leading the applause here for the 100 for Naparima College under 17 is the Vice Principal, Mr. Rodney Paradesi. Ever present at all the outings for the Naparima College. Keen cricket supporter as well. Call for a single here. .101 for 4. Especially on a Good Friday as well. The Vice Principal making his way in support of the college at all the events. And he's been at the venue. Not just when his team has been playing, he's been looking on at the games across the country. The DC Hub team on tour. Would have enjoyed young Sajid Abraham's 100 as well against the under-23 team, the DC Hub team, doing battle against Naparima on the 13 team a couple of days ago on Tuesday. End of the over. 24 overs gone, 101 for 4. Continuing into his 6th over now, Sabavarpu. None for 28. Tugged into the onside. Some work for Alu to do out on the boundary edge. Coming around, they're going to get 2. 2 runs to the total. Wide. It's not in agreement, Savavarpu, but that was wide. Doesn't call a wide on this occasion. Runs again between third man and backward point. A couple to the total. We are on Lewis Street here. Naparima College's home ground. Penultimate game for the DC HUB team. Coach in admiration of the length to finish off the over from Sabavarpu. 106 for 4 after 25, the halfway point. "106 runs on the board, 4 wickets down. 25 overs. Roscoe. Roscoe and Arjun out there in the middle. Abraham rather. Abraham on 4. Roscoe on 19. Arjun gone for 26. He was out bowled by Artava. And he's gone. Another wicket goes down. The Centurion from the previous game is out caught at point. Mohamed Zaid gets his wicket, gets his man. 106 for 5 now. Abraham gone for 4. The wickets to fall. Levi Burke at the top made 35, the top scorer in innings. Torres Sukdeo. No score. Roberto Badri out for 12. Veer Arjun for 26. And the last wicket to fall, Sajid Ibrahim out for 4. And the 5th wicket down now, 106 for 5. Mohamed Zaid gets a wicket. And there'll be a drinks break now. We'll take a short break and be right back with more coverage. New batsman out in the middle, Tristan Cambridge, 16-year-old. Plays for the Glenora Sports Club. Say good afternoon to Nigel Patrick. Nigel Patrick from that Glenora cricket team. Outside edge. Vairagiwala giving chase. And just a single. Oh, he's missed it. He's fumbled. And off the mark with a couple. Pulled. Did that strike the non-striker? It did. Hit the stumps as well. End of the side over, 109 for 5. Halfway through. And well past the halfway point in terms of time where we should be in terms of the over rate. It's 5 minutes after 12 o'clock. Mopala is going to come into the attack. Did he bowl in that game against Queen's Royal College? No, it's first time he's going to bowl, yeah. Leg spin from Samanyu. Replacing another leg spinner. Like for like. Not in terms of height, however. Long off, long on. A deep extra cover. Extra cover inside the ring. Very straight. There's a cover, point, and a short third man. On the onside is a deep mid-wicket and a straight mid-wicket. Nice sound off the bat. Driven down the ground by young Cambridge. Need to do a bit of rebuilding job here. Another 23 overs, 22 overs and one delivery to come. Straight to Rao with cover. Not too many deliveries has gone in the direction of Rao. He's been patrolling the boundaries on the far end of the ground. He'd want to be facing a lot of deliveries though when it's his turn to bat. He's the leading run scorer for the DC HUB team on tour. Second on the leaderboard is Yash Morea, inching up to 200 runs for him. Ritvik on the field for Batina, the other captain. Leg spin of Mopala into the attack. He's replaced Savavarpu. 1-1-1 for 5. Nelson is on the board. That one came off the middle of the bat and there was an appeal for LBW. No run the end of the Mupala over. But Zaid is going to continue. I was a bit surprised that the captain took himself off. 2 for 7 off of 3. And Samanyu Mupala replacing Vikrant Sabavarpu. He had none for 33 off of his 6 overs. He'll get the run eventually. Just waited for it to go past Kaushal. Wide outside the off stump. Runs on the onside, just the one, Artava. Chasing that one down, getting a hand onto it, and distracting the batsman from coming back for 2, and Goyal does the cleanup. Dab down to Vairagiwala. Backward point. End of 28 overs, 115 for 5. 22 to Orozco and 5 for Cambridge. The umpire have called for drinks. They're scoring 115 for 5. Ready to resume here at the Naparima College. Just a small presentation was made during the drinks break. Working the deep, it's going to go for 4. Alu cannot get around. And that hammered into the onside. And Cambridge gets his first boundary. He'll take the total on to 120 for 5. Wapala continuing after the drinks break.
नहीं ये बॉल छोटा था टू शॉट लोग खाएंगे इधर की ओपन
End of the over, 121 for 5. And partnership building here. Roscoe on 23, Cambridge on 10. "15 runs in this partnership for the 6th wicket. Mohamed Zaid to continue on. Looking to get another breakthrough here. Cambridge looking better and better as the inning goes on, driving nicely.
Take care of the ball, guys.
Full toss. Can't get a run. Couldn't put it away. Cambridge. Extra covers in the way. Roscoe continuing to score boundaries. His fourth boundary now takes him on to 27. Third boundary, in fact, on to 27.
Field.
30 overs gone, 126 for 5. Roscoe on 27, Cambridge on 11. Bopala to continue, none for 8. They've been bisecting that gap for a couple boundaries, not on this occasion. Pulled in the air and straight to Lickett Alu out on the boundary edge. Right in his hand. He was adjusted from wicket to cow corner. And it was pulled straight to him by Cambridge. He didn't have to move. Just as another partnership was starting to build. 20 runs in this partnership and Youngstown Cambridge loses his wicket for 11. 126 now for 5. Mpala gets his first wicket. On 26 for 6 with that wicket. Aman Ragberry, the new batter, out in the middle. It was a short delivery and it just sat up and pulled straight to the man at cow corner. DC Hub team just inching ahead in this encounter. Into the lower middle order now. The captain is still there, not on 27. End of the over. Successful over. Maiden wicket for Mupala. 126 for 6. Off the outside edge. Straight to Vairagiwala. Get a single. Just breaks up the monotony with that. The monotony of dot balls with that single. Naparima just looking in danger of facing out 2 consecutive maidens. A good delivery there. Slipping in a Yorker Mohamed Zaid. Trying to get some drift still. That breeze coming across the ground. Left alone. Some mouth-watering mango chows just makes his way across the com box.
So what is it called? Mango? Chow. Chow. Means what is it? Garlic soup.
Not too spicy. Thanks to Mr. Justin from the Naparima team. It's a standard feature for cricket matches during the dry season. Watermelon and mango chow. The mango chow is more for the appearance and the fans. A little bit of spicy pepper. Speaking of spicy and hot, enters Behang Benson Flannery into the attack just to spice things up. Some hot fire, medium pace, fast, medium bowler. He's backing at the northern end. It into the onside. Can't knock it down Goel. And on the boundary edge, Rao does good work. Gets the throw in as well, right alongside the stump. Outstanding from young Arnab Rao. Mango Chow, you can't just have one. Can't just have the one. This is the young mango.
So usually it is made with the ripe one.
Preference for the half-ripe mango, more on the green side. Shadow benny, salt, garlic. Garlic optional. Can be made with pineapple, plum, any fruit really, except tomatoes if we count that as a fruit to make the chow. Struck on the pad. Not out, says umpire William. That was a good shot. Perhaps a bit of inside edge on it. Taking it down the leg side. This time he gets his man. The 7th wicket goes down. The captain is going to have to go. Caught behind. Ritvic, the wicketkeeper, is back out there, swapping places again. Verbatina with Mariah. 129 now for 7 in the 33rd over. And 2 new batsmen will be out there in the middle. Benson Flannery gets his man. Big wicket there, picking up the wicket of the captain. Roscoe is gone for 30. Top scorer Levi Burke at the top of the order for 35. Veer Arjun for 26. Tristan Cambridge for 11. Well, thudding into the gloves of the keeper. Extra yard apiece from Benson Flannery now that he's gotten the wicket. End of the over. Just 2 runs in that over. And 5 dot deliveries, one of which was a wicket. 129 for 7. Both batters out there in the middle. Yet to score, Nathan Ramdial. It's the 2 deliveries he's faced up. And very much in the driver's seat now. The DC Hub team against the Naparima on the 17 team. Fayum Goyal back into the attack. Young 13-year-old. Just pulling down on the seam, getting that ball to nip away. He's on a good length. It's been the hallmark of his bowling to maintain that line and length. Got the initial breakthrough. That of the opener, LBW. Torres Sukdev for no score. So he replaces Mohamed Zaid, 1 for 16 off of 5 overs for Mohamed Zaid. Gets off the mark. $130 for 7. This time turns it into the onside and will get a run. 1, 2. 2 runs. Just spoiling what was a good over, really. He was straying on the pads. He was on the stumps, hanging it around middle and off. Tried to turn it into the onside a couple times. And this one slightly further down the leg side, and 2 runs off the final delivery of the over. 132 for 7 after 34. Benson Flannery into the attack again, continuing. 1 for 17. Got the outside edge of the captain, who went for 30, Lucas Orozco. Going after a wide delivery outside the off-stump Bradbury. Again beaten by the off stump. Just holding that line wide outside the off stump. Through to wicketkeeper Ricky. Robertina again with the gloves. They're swapping with Yash Morea. And that's gone for 4 down to the boundary. Making up the deliveries right out to the Ostam and an in-swinging Yorker. Got the bat down time, knocked him off his legs. And Raha's up where it went, but it's down to the boundary for 4. And again, beaten outside. Some nice over here from Benson Flannery. Pace, bounce, held the lines quite nicely. Always been hit for a boundary inadvertently. Was off an excellent Yorker delivery. And you have to say, well played by the young man as well. Young Ragbear, Aman Ragbear. 136 for 7 after 35. The umpire will just have a look at the ball. They've been using a new ball from either end, so they'll make a selection. Pick one ball for the remaining 15 overs. Some encouragement for young Vayum Goel by Aditya Patel. Get another single here. Just want to continue on turning the strike over, getting some singles. Bowling wicket to wicket gives you the opportunity to just drop it on the onside and get a run. So Goel in the last over, last delivery was onto the pads. Pushed up in the air uppishly. .138 for 7. Again turned into the onside and a quick single. Just to the right of Zaid at mid-wicket. Just wonder if you just want to think about plugging a gap on the onside. Have a look at it there. It's just one man at mid-wicket a bit straight, and they're rotating the strike with Goel on the line of the stumps. Just a question of where can they take the fieldsman from if they want to put an additional man on the onside. There's just 3 fielders on the onside. There is a third man in place, so they can't pull the man from backward point. Put him into the onside. Here's a third man. Pulled up in the air, and so it's just landing next to the umpire. So I've been making calls for an additional man on the onside to take him away from backward point. Just put him in front of the umpire on mid-wicket there. That would have been a dolly catch to him. Creating the opportunity, young Goel with one dug-in short. So opportunity gone. 140 for 7 after 36. Beaten outside Yostam. Extra yard of pace here from Banson Flannery compared to young 13-year-old Goel. Continuing to tick over the scores here. Partnership building. It's going to be a free hit. Front foot, no ball. Can change the field. Not seeing. Yes, there is going to be a fielding change now. The man at mid-wicket disappearing out to the boundary. So Savavarapu has been dropped out. The third man on fine leg come into the ring. And Kaushal goes across to the onside. Right on the 30-yard circle in the direction of Cow Corner. So long off, long on, deep cover, deep mid-wicket for this free hit. Beaten outside the line of the Austin, pitching it up. It's a good delivery. Didn't know too much about that. Bupala is out there, third man, just trying to turn it into the onside. A little bit of extra bounce off the hip, the right hip. Ragbear. Ragbear on strike now. So no signal from the umpire. I thought it came off the right hip. Perhaps off the glove onto hip. It's a good delivery. Well played as well. Probing fifth stump line and a little bit of extra bounce as well. Benson Flannery from the Soca Academy, Super Over Cricket Academy. A hint of Trinidad flavor in the US. The naming of the academy, Mike Kancham Chotu. Short, wide outside the stump, signal wide. Just the one player out of the Soca Academy in this lineup. 16-year-old. 6 players out of the Baltimore Royal Sonny Sohail Academy. And just Mohammed Zaid out of the Bowie Bulldogs Academy or cricket team. Shy at the stumps. Easy single in the end. There's going to be overthrows here. Pass Sabavarpu. It's heading out toward the boundary. Three runs to the total. Shy at the stumps. The man at point. Did not hit the stumps. I've been seeing it's a rough outfield. And Sabavarpu couldn't, he was in line to stop it, couldn't stop it, and had to do the chasing down to the boundary. Additional couple of runs to the total. $149 for 7. As Adi Patel comes back into the attack. The number 22. So on the verge of bringing up 150 runs on the board. There have been 13 extras in the innings, 2 no balls, 8 wides. 7 wickets down in the 38 over. A wicket apiece to Benson Flannery, Vayum Goel, Ishan Vairagiwala. Mohamed Zaid and Samanyu Mupala, a wicket as well. 2 to the captain, 2 for 7. He's not returned to the attack. Kaushal. 8 bowlers used in this 38 overs. Loud appeal. Appeal for LBW. Not out, says the umpire. Building pressure in the over now, Patel. Short, pulled away, and a fumble on the boundary, and it's gone for 4. Fine leg coming around, and Rao making a meal of it down there, and that will bring up the 150 for the Naparima U17 college team. 153 for 7. Ragbear goes on to 17. Partnership building. 24 runs in this partnership. Get a run here. Benson Flannery coming off the boundary. View of the ground here at the Naparima College. Some cloud cover coming across the ground, providing cool conditions. More runs on the onside this time, and it might go into the boundary. It will. The long one was up, tapped into the onside. Ramdial on this occasion gets his first boundary as he goes on to 9. The end of the over, 158 for 7. 2 boundaries in the Patel over. Healthy partnership now starting to form. In fact, it's more than formed, it's blossoming now. 158. They lost the 7th wicket with the score on 129. So 29 runs now with those 2 boundaries in the over. In the partnership. Came together to pair in the 33rd over. Skipper decides to bring back Vairagiwala, the left-hand speedster. It's a man out at long leg, not fine leg, just 3 on the onside. Looking to break the partnership now here, Kaushal. Bringing on one of his main weapons. So just the 2 fielders out in the deep, a long leg and a 3rd man, Mupala out there. And Patel down on the long leg boundary. Yash Moria is at, in fact, it's Mohamed Zaid at mid-wicket. Driven nicely down the ground. Sabavarpu comes across, does the fielding from mid-off. Can't prevent the single. Progressive partnership now for the 8th wicket. Coming up on 1 o'clock here in San Fernando on a good Friday afternoon. It's a wide delivery. He's brought the sip in place, the captain, for his strike bowler, trying to get a wicket and break this partnership. 160 for 7. Turned into the onside. Zaid is after the 1. They're going to come for 2. Trinidad and Tobago. .47 runs Jamaica bowled out for by the Trinidad and Tobago under 15 team in 27.5 overs. Giovanni McKnight of Naparima College, 2 for 10. Presentation. Princess Tong. Giovanni McKnight, oh, from the southeast zone. The youngster opening the bowling, getting 2 for 10, none for 10 for Cahill Thomas from Presentation College San Fernando. And Arnaldo Premchan from Naparima College. 7 wickets for 6 runs, 5 maidens. He bowled the team out in 8.5 overs. Outstanding effort from the Naps man. He would have been playing in this game. Turned into the onside. He would have been playing in this game had he not been called up for national duty. DC Hub might be breathing a sigh of relief that he's on national duty in Jamaica. None for 6 of 2 overs for Samir Budu. And Davis Guerra, none for 8 of his 2 overs. Kavid Katwar, 1 for 4 of 4 overs. Short, rising delivery. Dot delivery. 162 for 7 after 39. Ramdial on 11. Ragbar on 19. I don't see any numbers. after the hurricane, they had a lot of problems. They have no money, so they have no camp. There's no camp. They're just pulling together a team. They're not training, nothing. It's real bad. Wasn't it? Jamaica, of course, doing a rebuilding job out there. St. Catherine was badly hit by the hurricane last year, and a lot of lost to infrastructure across in Jamaica. Hit up in the air. The bowler is eventually under it and puts it down. You're going to get some more runs here as well as the shy at the stumps goes away. Zaid is chasing after it. A lot happening out there in the middle. Ball skied up in the air, trying to pull. Got the cue end of the bat. Went high up in the air. The bowler looked at the captain who was at extra cover, thinking the captain would come in and take the catch, making a late decision, Patel, to try and catch that one coming over his shoulder. Perhaps the captain would have been in a better position to take the catch. The bowler coming off of his follow-through. And the catch went down. And an attempt for the run out at the non-striker's end. And went for a couple overthrows. This one hammered down through the covers. Cracked away for 4. Young Ragbear now very much getting into his own. Another boundary from him. Hammered through the offside for 4. Another expensive over from Patel. 6 in it. 168 for 7 now as Ragbear moves on to 25. That came with the song, cracking song of thunder off the bat. A Jamaica team, Hurricane Melissa last year in October, slamming into Category 5 Hurricane, slamming into Jamaica. Did a lot of damage, particularly on the southern coast of Jamaica. A lot of rebuilding. Not quite sure how much work, how much preparation the teams can do. And the youth teams in particular, in the regional competitions, wasn't able to form 2 camps and proper preparation work in for the regional tournaments. A lot of work still being done. The delivery. Cracked away this time on the offside. Benson Flannery is out there and just the one. Every run being greeted by cheers here in the pavilion by the supporters and the team. We spoke to Mr. Jody Monboro as well at the Trinidad and Tobago Golf Open, president of the Jamaica Golf Association. It's about a month or so ago. Did indicate that a lot of the country still is in a rebuilding phase, particular damage to the golf course, to the cricket fields. And Chris Gale was getting involved in the refurbishment work, the rebuilding work. Turned into the onside, a rebuilding job taking place out here for the Naparima under-17 team. Healthy partnership between this pair. Ramdial and Ragbear. Partnership now 42 runs, 26 to Ragbear off of 35, 13 off of 16 for Nathan Ramdial. It's the healthiest partnership of the innings going past Burke and Badri, who put on 41. This partnership now 42. 26 off the bat of Ragber, 13 off of Ramdial. Going past the top order partnership, 12 from Burke and 26 from Arjun that put on 41. The remaining overs in the innings. Last 10 overs, power play. 4 overs apiece for Goel and Benson Flannery. And as well, Patel and Sabavarpu. Vairagiwala is back in for his 6th over. 1 for 16 he has. Pleasant conditions, some cloud cover again here at the Naparima College ground on Lewis Street. Very picturesque ground. Light blue skies in the backdrop. Palm trees around the boundary edge. The Novell flag, feather flags fluttering in the wind. Loud appeal, and he's going to be given here, Ragber. Got caught in a bit of a tangle. That one coming back in. Vairagiwala bowling from left arm. Wrong the wicket, angling that ball back into the right-handed Ragber. Struck on the back leg. Umpire Trevlon Williams had no hesitation in giving that out. And the second ball of the over gets a wicket, 171 for 8. Just as we were making mention of the partnership going past that of the highest run partnership between Arjun and Burke. 42-run partnership comes to an end for the 8th wicket. Excellent work from the young man. Aman Ragber gone for 26. New man out in the middle. Daniel Sukdeo. Run rate just over 4. The power play it was over 4.5 runs and over. So Ishan Vairagiwala brought back into the attack, getting the wicket. Doing the job the captain asked for. 2 for 16 he has now in his 6th over. Left-handed Sukdeo on strike. Very wide batting stance from the young man. Playing and missing outside the off stump. That one angled across him. Interesting that Vairagiwala decides to stay around the wicket to the left-hander on strike. The captain is on a full slip, Kaushal. Leaving that alone, that ball just flirting with the off stump. It was very close. Very close to the off stump. Still remains left arm round the wicket. Might be looking to get one to pitch and just angle back into the pads. Maybe better serve doing it from over the wicket. 4 dot balls and a wicket in the over, including the wicket in that dot ball. You look at the slip. Kaushal next to Moria. Short, pulled into the onside. That is heading out toward the boundary. And it's gone for 4. Loud cheers greet that boundary. Sukdeo hammers that one into the onside. Left arm around the wicket, dug in short. And sent the ball back from where it came from the onside into the onside. out towards the Novel Sports flags, out in the distance, under the palm trees for 4. End of the Vairagiwala over, finishes it off with a boundary. Young Sugde 175 for 8 now. Captain is coming back on. I thought he took himself off too early. 2 for 7 off of 3 overs. Wants to bring this innings to a quick close. The score on 175 for 8. No slip in place, the captain. There's a long off, long on. Benson Flannery sweeping on the cover, boundary. Extra cover, point. And a backward point as well. That's the field on the offside. On the onside, there's a short fine leg, deep mid-wicket on the boundary. Straight mid-wicket. In line with the popping crease. And a long on. Down the leg side and wide. Couldn't get any bat on that, Ramdial. He was looking to run it down, tickle it fine, the short fine leg, trying to beat the short fine leg. Couldn't get anything on it. Badly lined from Kaushal. Loud appeal this time. In fact, it was just a half shot. So that one was heading down the leg side. Not out, says umpire Ruiz. Umpire Antonio Ruiz from the South Zone. South Zone Council of Umpires Association. Gonna get the one. He beats Mohamed Zaid at extra cover close in. Just the one. Loud appeal, not out, says the umpire. Confident shout from behind the stumps. That one heading down the leg side. That LBW shout. Adjusts the line this time and goes past the outside edge, overbalancing the batsman Sukhdev. Asking for a change here, the captain now. He's going to bring Vairagiwala into first slip. Mohamed Zaid comes out of that mid-wicket for the left-hander and goes to short third man. Slip in, please. And there's the googly delivery. Did he get any bat onto that? Leaping in the air was the man at short. In fact, he came down very badly on his boot. Leaping in the air, Mohamed Zaid at short third man. What did that come off of? Came off the keeper's thigh. And the dot delivery to finish off the 42nd over. 77 for 8. 15 extras in the innings. 177. Just past the cutoff point as the umpires just have a short conversation. So there'll be an additional 15 minutes. We started at 9:45. So just a grace of 15 minutes to try and complete these overs. 8 overs remaining. 17 minutes after 1 o'clock. Down the leg side. Good take by keeper Yash Moria with the gloves. So we're not going to get all 50 overs in. And if the DC Hub could just bowl out the Naparima College, we will play 50 overs. Tapped into the onside. A shy from Alu at mid-on. Comfortable single in the end. Field change is over. He's staying around the wicket. The left-handed Vairagiwala to the left-handed Sukhdev, who's eyeing up the onside. It's a loud appeal, and he's given. That was full. Struck in front. The ball has not moved after striking the boot. And out LBW. So Sukhdev falls victim to the Yorker delivery from Vairagiwala. He's very good at producing those Yorker deliveries. 9 wickets go down. 179 for 9 now in the 43rd over. You can just bowl out the Naparima College team. We'll get 50 overs to chase these runs down. Appreciation of the innings of Sukhdev from the fans in the stands. Four runs off of 8 ball and 1-4. Good looking pull shot into the onside from Suku. Daniel Suku. New man out in the middle. Mahabir. Levi Mahabir. Gonna get a run. It's getting off the mark. Much to the consternation of the DC fans. Gets off the mark with a single push to Alu at mid-off, who's right on the 30-yard circle. Penultimate game of the tour. The DC Hub team is off to do battle against the North Zone under 17 team tomorrow at the Brian Lara Recreation Ground in Santa Cruz, the home of Brian Lara. Born in Santa Cruz. At the tender age of 7 years old. Started to play cricket competitively. The youngster. And is now a name synonymous all round. Runs on the onside this time. Couple of runs to the total. They're doing it inch by inch here. Naparima College is the inch closer to 200, 182 for 9. Want to try and make this last wicket pair. Take them close to the 200 runs total. "43 overs gone. Will not get the 50 overs, the full 50 overs in. Might just be 2 more overs left in the innings. That will be decided by the 2 umpires out there, Antonio Ruiz and Trevlon Williams. Captain stays on into the attack. Not quite sure what that one came off of. It's beaten the bat. Perhaps bat onto pad into the turf. Vairagiwala is the man at first slip. Interesting choice of first slip. Has he fielded much in the first slip? A lot in the first slip, says his dad. Especially to the spinners. Of course, he's the man with the ball in his hand when he's doing the fast bowling. Flighted delivery. Turned into the onside. She does have experience in that first slip. Ishan. Stays in first slip for the right-handed Ramdial. Nathan Ramdial on strike now on 17. In fact, he's going to come out of the slip. So it was just in the first slip for the new batter. And Kaushal just adjusting him now at that short third man area instead. Takes him out of the slip. It's a googly delivery, loud appeal. The umpire is nodding and eventually raises his hand. So Nathan Ramdial is going to have to go. He's gone for 17, and that will bring to a conclusion the innings of the Naparima under-17 team. Doing battle here against the DC HUB team, winning the toss and opting to bat first. They have posted 183 runs on the board in 43.3 overs. Top scorer Levi Buke, 35 at the top of the order. No score to Torres Sukdeo. Roberto Badri, 12. Veer Arjun, 28. Lucas Orozco, the captain for today, 30 off of 47 deliveries. Sajid Abraham, the Centurion from the under-13 game against the DC HUB under-13 a couple days ago. On Tuesday, made 4. Tristan Cambridge, 11 off of 20. Aman Ragbir, 26 off of 37. Nathan Ramdial, 17 off of 24. Daniel Suku, 4 off of 8. And Levi Mahabir not out on 2. 16 extras in the innings. And the bowling card, 3 wickets to Ishan Vairagiwala, coming back and getting 2 wickets the back end of the innings. And 3 wickets to the captain, Artava Kaushal, also bowling in the final stages of the innings. 3 for 10 of 4.3 overs. And a wicket apiece to Goel, Benson Flannery, Mohamed Zaid, and Samanyu Mupala, who bowled for the first time on tour. 1 for 8 runs he had off of his 3 overs. So that's the news here from Naparima College. It's lunch break here at the end of the innings. And the DC HUB on the 17 team would require 184 runs for victory. We'll be right back after the lunch break. Welcome back to the Naparima College for the resumption of play after the luncheon interval. 183 all out in 43.3 overs. The Naparima College under-17 team. And out on the field, Daniel Suku is going to open the bowling from the southern end. And he's going to be bowling to Anabrao. Facing up, he's a leading run scorer for the DC HUB team on this tour. And at the non-strikers end, there's a change in the batting order. Yas Morea is in ahead of Samanyu Mupala. Ready to start. And off we go with the second innings. Cracked through the offside. That'll go for 4. Off of the back foot, power down the ground. And into the boundary for 4. Commanding start here from the informed Anabrao. 350s on tour, 54 against QRC, 99 when he was run out against the Future Cricket Stars Academy in the St. Mary's College ground. Then 50 against the Queen's Park under-17, made 11 in the last game against the Trinidad and Tobago Southeast Zone. And off the mark here with a boundary. No run. Pushed into the onside. Tumbling save at cover. Can't get a single. We were through. So there's a sip in place. The captain has the gloves on, Lucas Orozco. The short third man. Point, sweep on the offside, extra cover. This time he pushes it through the gap between point and short third man. It'll run close to the boundary and into the boundary for 4. One ball to come in the over. 8 runs on the board already. Pushed into the onside for another single. In fact, first single, first rotation of strike. 2 4s in the over. 9 without loss after 1. Off of the bat of Rao. And looks in good touch. The left-handed Daniel Suku. A couple loose deliveries. 1 hit down the ground, smashed down the ground, and 2 wide. Cut behind point for 4 from the young Clark Road player. And Levi Mahabir is going to take up the attack. It's from the Power Gen Club, the youngster. Another left-arm fast medium bowler. Down the leg side, signal wide. So off the top portion, close to the handle, heading out towards the third man boundary. There is no third man in place. He's inside the ring, and that has gone for 4. 3 fours off of the bat of Rao. Takes the total 14 without loss in the second over. Wheat on the front foot from Rao. Whipping into the onside. More runs here over the head of the man at square leg. That has gone into the boundary also. He's been in such tremendous form, Rao, missing out in the last game. Was their first defeat of the tour against the Trinidad and Tobago Southeast Zone. And dealing in boundaries, back-to-back boundaries here. 18 without loss. This one cracked. Raghunanan is out there sweeping on the offside. Just the one. Made a good sound off the bat. Short and wide on that occasion from Mahabir. That single will allow Yash Morai just to face his first delivery of the innings. Promoted up the order. Bit of an unsuccessful outing on the tour for Samanyu Mupala with the bat at the top of the order. Been dropped down the order. Lots of encouragement here in the pavilion for the Naparima College team. $19 without loss. Slip in place. Final delivery of the Mahabir over. Pulled into the onside. That's gone for 4. These two batsmen are in tremendous form on this tour. Yash Morea just rocked onto the back foot. Tugged it across the line and it sped along the outfield here. It's gone into the boundary for 4. Behind square. 3 boundaries in the over. The total 23 without loss after 2. And Morea not wasting any time either. Gets into the boundary hitting mode alongside his new opening partner. Well, alongside his opening partner, it's a new opening partner for Anara Rao. Daniel Sukdeuta continues. Roberto Badri is in first slip. There's a third man. When hitting the toe end of the bat of Rao. Trying to pull it into the onside and the ball angling in from outside the off stump. He's playing that one on length, Rao. He's on to 18 off of 10, looking to be in very aggressive mood. That is hammered out to cover. DC Hub team innings taking flight early on. 24 without loss already. Over 10 runs and over. We're in the first power play. Polishing away at this ball. Trying to get it to swing in the air. Buke drops out to the boundary on the offside. Standing tall, punching off the back foot, off the front foot in fact. Leaning into the shot, punching it off the front foot. Short rising delivery for the tall figure of Morai. He's in excellent form as well. 150 on the tour so far. A 24 and a 34 as well in the earlier games. He picked up the innings when Rao was out early on, scored 54, I believe it was. Pulling this time. Did he get an edge onto that? Orozco does the work behind the stumps. He's brushing the tie on the way through to the keeper. Not drawn into the shot on this occasion. Tall wicketkeeper batsman Yash Morai. Just have to check back with the scorers. I believe he got to 66. Just check back the scores. Outer portion of the bat. They're going to get a single. Ramdial tumbling away at backward point. New over from Mahabir. Bowler's taking a little fraction of a second just to get reacquainted with the right line and lengths, as being instructed to by the fans in the pavilion here. Parents have the coolers out. Had a bowl of chow earlier. Enjoying the public holiday here in Trinidad and Tobago. Good Friday weekend, long weekend here in Trinidad and Tobago. Inundated with long weekends here in Trinidad due to the cosmopolitan nature of the Twin Isle Republic. It's a good delivery here. A country where every creed and race have an equal place here in Trinidad and Tobago. Just coming off a spiritual Baptist Liberation Day last week. And the Christians just breaking their fast for the Lenten period on this Good Friday. This one tugged into the onside. They get one. And condolences go to the Furlong family as well. Pastor Alan Furlong passed away this week, just after his sister Grace Furlong passed away a couple weeks ago. 93 years of age, Pastor Furlong. .26 without loss. That of Janet, Christine, Elizabeth, Joey, Pastor Andrew, Jerry, Sharon Furlong. Condolences go out to them. Punched off the back foot. Quick single. Charging in was Ramdial behind point. Couldn't pick up cleanly. Takes a score to 27. 4 overs gone. Rao on 20 off of 13. And Warrior on 6 off of 11. Burke is in the way. The extra cover. Lord into the drive outside the off stump. Misses the outside edge. Couple dot balls now from Sukdeo. The two bowlers just striking on a line and length. Trying to achieve some consistency, trying to peg back this run rate. It's dropped from over 10 now to over 6, slightly over 6. Effort delivery there from Daniel Sukdeo. Can hear the grunt from him. Holding that line outside the off stump. One slip in place. It's a bit wide, that delivery. Really having to reach for it out, through the bat at it. Loud appeal. Struck on the boot. The umpire is nodding. Hand goes up in the air eventually. Rao doesn't like the decision, but that was struck in front. He gets some bat onto that. Full length delivery right into the boot. He has to make his way off the ground. Lick it, Alu enters the frame. First wicket goes down. 27 runs on the board. Out LBW. Judged by Antonio Ruiz out there. $27 for 1. Breakthrough in the over for Daniel Suku. And that was could happen when you have a series of dot balls. Dot balls bring pressure and can prize a wicket out. Adjudged out LBW. Crashing into middle and leg or leg stump perhaps. And the top scorer of this inning so far with just 1 wicket down, but in leading the aggregates. He's gone. Likit Alu comes out to bat. End of the over. 27 for 1. Target 184 runs for victory for the DC team. Solid again in defense. Moria. On the front foot, off the back foot. Nice tidy line and lengths. Good cricket all around. 27 for 1. Getting the breakthrough. Daniel Suku. So it's an appeal. Did that come off the ground? Very much a spectator's catch. A couple bounces onto the boot. Spectators getting excited here, the Naparima College fans. Powerful shot back at the bowler from Moria. Turned into the onside. Oh, it's a bit of a misfield. Didn't use the boot. Get a couple. Nathan Ramdial. Being encouraged to use his hands, not his foot. Is he on trials for Naparima soccer team for later on in the year? Is the end of the season for the college under 16? Percy, the end of the season for the under 16s? He's already switched over to football. Ramdial. Get another run here. Runs coming from some fumbles in the outfield. Some boundaries as well. So right in the first innings, but the Naparima College boys just suffering with some unfortunate bounces in the outfield. It's leaking some runs. Run rate now is dropped to 5. All sorts of flora and fauna here, the Naparima College ground. Very picturesque ground. Have a look at the scoreboard provided by Novel Sports. 30 for 1, 6 overs gone. We're in the first power play. Another 157 runs required. Charging in. Sukhdev. Runs on the onside. Go for 1. Cambridge is after it. Couple runs. Sukhdev charging in, encouraged by the wicket. Got in the last over. Big wicket at that, getting that of Anna Brow, the leading run scorer on tour to Trinidad for the DC HUB team. Moria on 11. Likitalu yet to get off the mark. Just the one delivery he's faced is at the non-strikers end. Charges in again. Young Daniel Sukhdev. And that has beaten Ramdial. His cover out there in the deep. And 2 runs. Good work. Racing around on the boundary from 5 leg. Tyrus Ragunanan. Leaning forward in his stance. Turn into the onside. They're going to run a quick single here. Likitalu was run out in the last game going for that quick single. Taking the chance again from the non-strikers and this time charging through to the keepers end. Shy at the stumps and missed. How close was this? He was well inside. Bit slow to take off, I thought. Has a batting stance outside of the crease, Likitalu. The big tall frame of the young man. Looking to get off the mark here, facing his second delivery. Still a sip in place. The umpire just halting play. Ready to go now. Pulled off the toe end of the bat. Looking to play a pull shot. It's gone for 4. Over the head of the slip. Takes the bottom hand off the bat. Beaten, comprehensively beaten by that delivery. got themselves in all sorts of a tangle there, clearing the front leg. The ball was outside the off stump, trying to play catch up to it. Had to take the bottom hand off of the bat. Got the toe edge. Gets a boundary. This time it's a much better shot, driving, but straight to Badri at cover, is it? Roberto Badri, named after the Italian striker Roberto Baggio from Italy. Fortunately, Italy lost their playoff game, knocked out of the World Cup. Third World Cup in a row that my favorite team will not be playing in a World Cup. It's the first time a team that has won a World Cup has been not in the World Cup for a third time. Making a new record, the Italian team. Losing in a penalty shootout. Donnarumma couldn't make the save off the final penalty to keep them in the hunt. Haiti is in the World Cup. Curacao is in the World Cup. From the CONCACAF region. Trinidad and Tobago, sadly, is not in the World Cup. Coach Dwight York coming to this one. Hammer down the ground. Got quickly to mid-off and did quite well just to get both hands onto it, even with the rough outfield. The TTFA parting ways with Dwight York, the national coach, back in February. Looking for a new coach, the Trinidad and Tobago team. It's a new coach now. Derek King, the new coach. One game already they played. Bolivia, against Bolivia, 2. We'll keep our focus on the cricket. Misfield, losing focus. They had extra cover. Gets past the young Cambridge. The home team seems to be less favored in terms of the bounce on the outfield here at their home ground. Number of runs being conceded to, I don't want to say misfield because it's a very rough outfield, very dry outfield as well. So another cloud just comes over us, providing some hit down the ground. And that has gone for 4 in the blink of an eye. That was hammered past the bowler. Moria in a no-nonsense mood. He's been given the license by the coach, Raman, to go hard. And he's certainly doing that. That one smashing into the fence at the north end of the ground. 45 for 1. Turns into the onside. It goes for 4. Another boundary. Played into the onside, into the vacant mid-wicket boundary. It's quickly on to 23. Back-to-back boundaries. 49 for 1. Scoreboard at the north end of the ground. Might just be in the firing line of Yash Morai's bat. Again, turned into the onside. More work for the man at square leg. Chasing it down, gets a hand to it and cleans it up. A lot of work for Nathan Ramdial in the outfield. Can't get it to the boundary this time, Moria. He's on to 25, and that bring up the 50 as well. 51 runs on the board with that shot for 1 at the end of 8 overs. Run rate now climbing to over 6 runs and over. Scoreboard might just be in the firing line as the 50 comes up. Have to keep an eye on the trajectory of some of these shots off the bat. Live scoreboard, electronic scoreboard provided by Novel Sports here at home at the Naparima College ground. Dwayne Lal has been busy all day setting up. As young Gibran, very busy as well. Full toss. Crack down the ground. That has gone for 4 in a split second. Made a lovely sound off of the bat. Likit Alu and Yash Moria just enjoying conditions here. Keen battle out there in the middle. 1 wicket to Sukhdeo. Into his 5th over now. Had back-to-back boundaries in his opening over. Anab Rao was looking to take the bowling apart. Didn't get across on that occasion, Alu. It's been a long tour. Some tired players. I think the coach wants this game over very quickly. Wide on this occasion. He's not getting that back leg across to those wide deliveries outside the off stump. That one was too wide. But he's been going in search of deliveries outside the off stump, but not really getting across with that back leg to cover the line of the delivery. Very little feet movement from Likitalu. Just trying to pump himself up now. He's on 9. More Watermelon enters the fray. It's another wide. One of the best rehydrants, natural rehydrants, Watermelon. And it's here in abundance at the Naparima College ground. Is there a watermelon patch out there in the back? You have watermelon every game. Murray in a patch of good form. 25 to him. He's at the non-strikers end. Good work there from Cambridge. At mid-wicket, tumbling down and has a bruise for his efforts. Very hard outfield. So Likitalu come off the field, just getting some of the treatment onto his knees. Players going down in the outfield and discovering just how hard it is out there. Again, he's not getting across to the line of delivery. They're going to come for an extra. Man, at first slip, Torres Sukhdeo cleans up after it lands in front of wicketkeeper Orozco. Got the throw off, but they're already inside for an extra. So 1 bye to the total. Deep cover goes out for Moria. Still in the power play. 1 over and 2 balls to come in the first power play. The only appeals coming from the fans in the pavilion. There's about 100 parents and spectators assembled in the Naparima College pavilion. Very vociferous in that appeal. They're all appealing from point, however. Of course, some of them might just be looking at the coverage here on their devices from Novel Sports. So I'll just withdraw their comment. A lot of the supporters are viewing the live stream here, brought to you by Novel Sports, live on YouTube. 9 overs gone. 58 for 1. Liketalu on 9. Yash Mariah on 25. Have a look at the fans there. It's not a fan waving his hands. It's the producer here at Novel Sports. Percy Sam Lal Singh, Dwayne Lal, Gibran Lal. And of course, Billy Fulong here providing you coverage on Novel Sports of this DC Hub Tour. One more game to go tomorrow against the North Zone team at the Brian Lara Recreational Ground in Santa Cruz, the hometown of Darren Bravo and Brian Charles Lara. And it's just about 15 minutes away from the Maracas Beach as well. The DC team will be heading back to the Hilton Hotel after tomorrow to catch a flight back to JFK in New York as they return home. Eight days of tour, 6 games. Badri has the ball in his hand. Just making a polite inquiry, the umpire. It's not a typical youth match here where there is restrictions on the number of fast bowling overs. Typical, the first 10 overs should be fast bowling overs as part of the local format at the youth cricket level, as well as no free hits at the youth cricket level. We were informed by the umpire, no free hits in the limited overs for the youth cricket level and school cricket. For the no balls, no free hits. Driven. Clean pickup from the fielder. Torres Sukdev there doing the fielding. First ball from Badri went for a single. Moria on strike. Shouts of catch it. It went past extra cover and to mid-off. And a loud appeal. Throw hits the stumps. Middle stump knocked back. A direct hit from mid-off. Off the edge, another quick single. So despite being run out in the last game, Letekalu is not discouraged by that. He's still taking sharp singles, rotating the strike, taking on the field, picking his singles. Call through on that occasion by Yash Moria. This one is smoked down the ground. It crashes in. It's gone for 6. It's smashed into the Tesla. It's gone all the way over the boundary. I'm not sure what is the insurance coverage for vehicles here at the Naparima College. The only person not laughing is the owner of the car. No on this occasion is the call as it gets to the fielder quite quickly. End of 10 overs gone. The first power play done, 67 for 1. Anab Rao was out LBW to Daniel Sukdev for 20. And his strike rate was 111.11. Yash Murray is not out on 32 with 3 fours and 1 6. Likitalu not out on 11. 4 extras in this total. Power play signal by the umpire. Four struck in the knock by Anna Brow. It's just about 250 runs total. Aggregate for Anna Brow. Bowling change. Tyrus Ragunanan comes into the attack. So more spin. Leg spin bowler from Clark Road. Advancing into the delivery. Moria gets it down the ground. Looking in very good touch. In aggressive mode as well, striking just over a runner ball. Yash Moria. 69 for 1. Six-tree field, slip in please. Left arm wrist spinner, pulled into the onside. That'll go for 4. Very powerfully struck indeed. Out to the cow corner region. Long on did not stand a chance. It's a couple bounces into the boundary. And fetch that one against the turn. Foot well outstretched to the pitch of the delivery on that occasion. Loud appeal and he is given out stumped. Decision from the square leg umpire. Out stumped. It's a long appeal, loud appeal. Just dragging the back leg out. You can see the back leg just being dragged out of the crease. And lightning fast hands and gloves behind the stumps from the captain. Lucas Orozco does the job, picking the bails. And the good innings comes to an end. 33 of 33 deliveries. Yash Morai, the second leading run scorer for the DC Hub team on tour. Anna Brow top the leaderboards with 239 runs. And Yash Moria, he will finish this penultimate game on 205 runs with one more game to come. Young Mihir Rao has 131 runs for the under-13s. Stad Roshan Rao is across at that game in Santa Cruz. Currently the under-13 team taking on the North Zone under-13 team at the Brian Lara Recreation Ground. So one wicketkeeper batsman replaces another. Rick Vic Verbatina is out there. Lekitalu's on 16 off of 15. 74 for 2 now. Badri continues. The 12th over starting. The captain is in the net getting some throwdowns. AK-47. Artava Kaushal scored 47 runs against the Southeast team a couple days ago. .75 for 2. First delivery to Verbatina. Run rate 6.62. Ahead of the required run rate. Slip in, please. Just in the ascendancy. The DC hub. Cuts away. Runs. Just one of them. Quick single called through by Lekitalu, running to the danger end on that occasion. Right down the leg side. Keeper took off after it. Shy at the stumps. Another quick single. .12 overs gone. 78 for 2. In fact, one ball to come. Or the wide in the over, yeah. Couple wides in the over. Single. Quick single again. Long one a bit deep there, allowing that single. End of the over this occasion. 80 for 2. Lekitalu on 17 and Ridvik Verbatina is on 2. The end of the Badri over. 2 overs he's bowled for 15 runs. Trying to chase this target down. 185 needed for victory. Second innings of this encounter between the DC HUB under-17 team up against the Naparima College under-17 team. Getting one more over perhaps before the drinks break. With Vic taking guard. First time he's going to be facing up from the northern end. Tyrus Ragunanan with the ball in his hand. 1 wicket. 6 runs he's conceded. Got a wicket out stumped. Prize wicket of Yash Moria. Off the pad, down the leg side, heading out toward the boundary. He's gone for 4. Runs, in fact, off the bat, says umpire Rees. 84 for 2. Better lines here from Ragunanan. Difficult art, this leg spinner. Leg spin deliveries, left arm. It's a wrong one going across the right-hander. Looks a very good prospect, young Tyrus Ragunanan. Back of the arm leg spin. Playing for Clark Road. For their reserve team. This one dabbed down, heading out toward the boundary. Tumbling stop. Excellent work from the young man. A very appreciative crowd of the effort. Nathan Ramdial, is it out there? Daniel Suku, in fact, a left-handed opening fast bowler. Sukhdev. Stand corrected. Wide signal by the umpire. Keeper just been struck under the chin, under the helmet. Difficult task, wicket keeping. Up to the stumps, the spinners, more so for wrist spinners. More so for left-hand leg spinner. One angle along the leg side. A difficult art form to master. To ask him to produce 4 consistent deliveries. Just on around with the off stump. 4 out of 6 is a good ratio at this level. One leg spinner at the top of the game, Dave Mohammed. Played for the Power Gen Club, Trinidad and Tobago. Went across to India to play in the Indian Champions League. After having won the Sanford T20 competition, made a name for himself, the alligator man with the alligator death roll. 87 for 2 after 13, another 97 runs needed. He played for the Power Gen Club, Dave Mohammed. Wrist spinner, left-handed. And that is quite the catch. Hammered by Likit Alu. Straight to the man at straight mid-wicket. Levi Mahabir plucking that one out of the sky. It was hammered to him. Levi Mahabir taking the catch. Outstanding effort from the young man. The 3rd wicket goes down. 87 for 3. And Badri gets his first wicket off of his first delivery of the 3rd over. Captain Kaushal is out in the middle. got to 47 before he chopped on against Riley Gango against the Southeast Zone team at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy a couple of days ago. Bats left-handed. Bowls right-handed. Oh, it's going to be trouble here. Called for the run, Kaushal. His mom was panicking behind us. He was heading down to the non-striker's end, and there was no response from the non-striker. Eventually, they got through for the single. Passion of the fans. Heart in mouth moment. Disaster averted. Loud appeal on this occasion. Not out, says the umpire. Just the first slip appealed, and about 100 people here in the pavilion. Umpire remained unmoved. Some bounce on that occasion. Trying to turn it into the onside against the spin. No pressure on the run rate, 6.52. Lets this one go outside the off stump. Words of encouragement from the coach. No pressure from the run rate. Just 2.65 required in terms of run rate. Heeds the advice of the coach. Leaves two alone outside the off stump. End of the Badri over. 88 for 3. 14 overs gone. No drinks break just yet. Very interesting. Sit in the Queen's Park Oval. Verbatina was being asked to rotate the strike more. No, because of the high scoring rate in this game so far, he's just been asked to be patient. Don't want to lose another wicket. And no scoreboard pressure on Verbatina. I believe he made 24 out of about just 80 odd deliveries. Verbatina, very patient knock from the young man. His team was in a lot of trouble. Now being asked to play a different rule with the bat. Loud appeal. This time he's gone. Struck in front. The captain has to go. So no pressure in terms of run rate, but now losing wickets. The captain has gone. His brief stay at the crease now over. He's gone for one. 4 wickets down, 88 runs on the board in the 15th over. And young Tyrus Raghunanan gets a wicket off of his first delivery. Down on one knee, looking to paddle it around the corner. And the left arm leg spin bowler defeating the captain. The length could have been okay, but the ball spun back. And no bat on it. And he's gone. The opening batsman dropped down the order. Mupala is making his way out into the middle. This battle taking place every year, 3rd year in a row. Naparima College and the DC HUB team. This year, 2 teams across different levels, under 13 and under 17. And just the commitment from the Naparima boys. This game means a lot. So Mupala dropping down the order. Wide signal by the umpire. Excitement in the pavilion, tension out there in the middle. Upala, a little bit nervous times out there in the middle, trying to get off the mark. Beats the outside edge. That one goes in the opposite direction. That's the wrong one. Making the ball talk here. Young Raghunanan spinning across the right-handed Mupala. Keen contest out in the middle. Slip in place. And that is cut into the offside. He's going to get off the mark here. Daniel Sukdev, the man doing the fielding. He made a tumbling stop in the previous over, preventing a boundary. That one goes the other way. Call through for a quick single. Sukdev gets the throw on the way at the non-strikers end. Off of the paddle of Verbatina as he made his way to the non-strikers end. End of the over. 2 singles and a wide and a wicket at the start of it. 91 for 4 after 15. Back to live commentary here in Novel Sports, bringing you the DC HUB Tour to Trinidad. Spectators not included in the broadcast, but most present here at the ground. Very vociferous indeed. And snacks on offer, watermelon, mango chow. Short. They're going to get one. Just want to mic up some of the crowd. Offering ball-by-ball commentary on the left. One is one. Throw in from the deep. Encouragement to the bowlers. Very important in this game of cricket, particularly for the youth level. Support to the youngsters. That one put away through the covers for 4. Mupala, the opening batsman on this team, dropped down the order. have a job here to do. Excellent spirit of the game out there in the middle. Some spirits running here in the game in the pavilion. Cool conditions here at the Naparima College ground. (96 for 4) after 16. Drinks after the over, the signal from the umpire. So it's a little bit delayed start for the second innings. 16 overs gone. We'll have a drink after the 17th. Pulled away. Heading out toward the boundary. It's going to be a close run chase. It's going to be a close chase for the fielder. Couple of runs to the total. 99 for 4. Trevon to the offside. Can't leave. Levi Burke is in the way. Scuffed up the knee as well. Very hard surface out there in the outfield. Cut the single off. Stays 99 for 4. Well, he's not really reading him. At least that one, Mupala. He was pulling away, looking to pull it into the onside, and the ball went in the other direction. Not really reading the left arm spinner with some of his back of the arm deliveries. Flighted. Full toss. Get a single. 100 up, 100 runs on the board for 4 wickets. One delivery to come in the 17th over. When you peg back and under pressure, even the bad balls you can't put away. That was a full toss. Hit straight to the fielder. Didn't time it quite well either. Mupala gets a single. (17 overs gone, 100 runs on the board. Mupala not out on 8. Verbatina is on 11. And the umpires call for drinks on the field. Score on the board, 100 up, run rate 5.88. Still ahead of the required run rate of 2.55. And hovering just under 6 runs and over. DC HUB trying to chase down this total set of 184 set by the Naparima under 17 college team. We'll be right back after the drinks break. pulled into the onside, and what a catch! That is an outstanding effort. So he's down on the ground, Tristan Cambridge. Seems to have caught it in the mid-rib. Pulled ferociously by Mupala. And was in his hands, perhaps gone through the hands, struck him in the stomach, in the rib cage. And he held on to it, got rid of the ball quickly, and is just down on the turf. So he's still down on the ground, being attended to. He's back to his feet now, just keeping an eye on him. Certainly kept his eyes on that. Saw it all the way into his hands, but it was so powerfully struck by Mupala. It burst through his hands and he held on to it. Still, he's up on his feet. He's holding on to that mid-rib area. He'll go back and look at the highlights. See that wonderful catch taken. He's just heading off the field. And just be attended to in the dressing room. You don't like to see that. Excellent work from the young man. And he's on his feet. He's made his way off. So he's walked off on his own volition. Might just be a sore spot. So Mupala is gone now. 5th wicket down now, the score on 100. Sabavarpu is the man out in the middle now. So they were in the ascendancy, DC HUB. So they've lost a few wickets now. Rao started off more than a runner ball on our brow at the top of the order. Punched into the onside. Yash Moria opened with him, got to 33 before he was stumped. And Likitalu went for 17. The captain Kaushal was out for 1. This one hit through the covers, heading out toward the boundary. That'll go for 4. Slap through the covers. He's an aggressive batsman, Sabavarpu. 104 for 5. The captain went for 1. And Samanyu Mupala, the last man, just out for 8. Pulling a ball powerfully, but straight to the man. Cambridge at mid-wicket. Just exited the field just to be treated. Sabavarpu on to 4 now. And the run rate dipping under 6 for the first time in the innings. Still another 81 runs required. 32.1 overs. Faster delivery. End of the over. 104 for 5. 18 overs gone. Verbatina is not only 11 off of 21 deliveries. Naparima College making a comeback. Dragging things back. Putting pressure with the loss of wickets. Very cool day here this Good Friday at Naparima College ground on Lewis Street. Novel Sports flag, feather flags just fluttering in the backdrop. It's a bowling change. Arjun is into the attack. Leg spinner from Club Sando had a good knock early on. 26 he made. Pressure on out there in the middle. Naparima clawing their way back into this game. Get a run here. We know bowlers have short memories. Sabavarpu was slapped down the ground for an almighty 6 off the bat of Arjun. Leg spinner up against leg spinner now. Roles reversed. And he's a very aggressive batsman, Sabavarpu. Good stop there, diving away Arjun. Short, pulled away, out to mid-wicket. It's gone for 4. No one out there. And Sabavarpu, very aggressive batsman. Hit that one, had his head down, focused on the next delivery already. That one dragged down from Arjun. The mid-wicket comes a bit straighter on the boundary edge. Long off is in the ring. We're in the second power play, remind you. 4 allowed outside. Now, to their credit, it was one appeal, very vociferous. Heading down the leg side. Beats the outside edge. End of the over. 109 for 5. 19 overs gone. All to play for out there in the middle. Very tense out there. One for 4, Ramdial. Couple of runs here. It's heading out toward the fine leg boundary. They'll get 2. Well worked into the onside from Verbatina. He has an aggressive batsman at the opposite end, so he just wants to rotate the strike. Try to get singles, put away bad balls, and allow Sabavarpu to do his business at the opposite end. He's a steady batsman, Ritwik Verbatina. Played nicely through the covers. Batting to come, Aditya Patel. Ishan Vairagiwala, Mohammad Zaid. Vayum Goel as well to come. And of course, Han Benson Flannery. Sent to the left, to the left. Driving down the ground. Gets the ball quickly. Timing the ball nicely as well. Savavarpu mixed with timing and aggression. Long out and long off, dropping back out to the boundary now. And that's good batting from Savavarpu. Driven it firmly down to middle of the previous delivery and forcing the fieldsman back with that shot and then taps it down the ground for a single. Good work from the young man. 20 overs gone, 113 for 5. Savavarpu on to 9, Verbatina on 15. 75 runs required. Pleasant conditions here at the Naparima College ground in San Fernando. Now an annual fixture on the calendar for the Naparima team. This year playing against both the under-13 and under-17 teams from the college. The original team scheduled to play was the under-19, but some of those players being called for national trials. And a couple of them with the national under-15 team as well. Prem Chand picked up 7 wickets for 6 runs. Against Jamaica, bowling out Jamaica for 47 runs. The regional bilateral series. Arjun for his second over now. We're in the 21st over. Back at him, can't prevent the single. Allows the rotation of strike. Tugged into the onside, short. Work out in the deep, it's gone for 4. Man at a straight mid-wicket. Can't get around. It's gone for 4, 118 for 5. That boundary just silencing the crowd here in the pavilion. Every single run now is going to be critical in this run chase. Misfield, they're going to get a single. Ramdial has been cleaned up by Burke. So they've gotten the boundary hitter off of strike, seems to be the strategy suggested by those in the pavilion. close to a wide delivery. Spinning away from the right-hander. Started too wide outside the off stump. Cracked through the offside. In fact, it stopped by extra cover. Ramdial, end of the over. 119 for 5. 21 overs gone. 65 runs needed now. Swept. That will be 4. 3 fielders on the onside. Badly line delivery and put away for 4. It's on to 24, Verbatina. A lot rests on the shoulders of these two out there in the middle. 1, 2, 3 for 5. Ball has been retrieved. 61 runs needed now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the 22nd over. Just waiting for the fielder to get into position. Burke at deep mid-wicket. Still 3 fielders on the onside. Mid-wicket on the boundary. Straight mid-wicket short, in line with the popping crease. And a long on the onside. Can't get a run. Daniel Sukdeo. Sukdeo doing the work there. It's a big gap on the offside between Sukdeo at point and extra cover. There's a man sweeping on the boundary, a deep extra cover. Extra cover being brought in for Savabarpu on strike. Five runs in the over. 1 ball to come. 1, 2, 4 for 5. Short, cut away. Long off does well. Just a single. $125 for 5 after 22. 59 runs needed still. Sabarap on 11, Verbatin on 25. Changes in the field. Long off goes out, long off, long on, deep cover. Out in the deep mid wicket as well. Arjun continues on. Raghunanan, in fact, has come back into the attack. Tyrus Raghunanan, his fifth over now, 2 for 20. In fact, he continues on, Raghunanan. He's posed some problems here, the leg spinner. Touch and go there for a wide. Umpire Rees just shakes his head. Very consistent in terms of the wide calls from those deliveries outside there, particularly off of Raghunanan. Flighted. 4 dot balls. Stroked out the long off. Just a 1. Short. Tugged round the corner. It's not gotten it away. There's a ball to put away. Opportunity missed. Badly lined short down the leg side. Hit to the field. The end of the over. 126 for 5 after 23. Just a 1 run in the over. $127 for 5. Good work at extra cover, knocking that one down. Every dot ball here being cheered. 1, they're going to look for 2. Yes, they're going to get 2. Nicely placed behind square. Badri into his 5th over. Bowling nicely, tight. End of the Badri over. 129 for 5. 24 overs gone. Sabavarpo on 13. Verbertino 27. 130 for 5. Captain Orozco just calling in the long off inside the 30-yard. Sent back because that man has been brought up from long off to just create more pressure. Ramdial called in the start of the over by the captain and keeper, Orozco. Long on is out on the boundary. Get a single to him. 131 for 5. Still ahead of the required rate of 2.05 runs on over. Currently going at 5.35. 55 runs to get. One hit uppishly. Three consecutive singles. Not a single. Finish off the 25th over. Halfway point here in the second innings. 134 for 5. Another 51 runs needed for victory. Still ahead of the run rate, batting at over 5 runs on over. Well ahead on run rate. Despite the wickets that have fallen, and a partnership building here for the 5th wicket now between this pair out in the middle. 34-run partnership so far between these two. A few wickets falling at the back end of the innings for the Naparima College team. Badri continuing. quick single on the onside. Ramdial can't prevent it. After 3 dot deliveries. On 35 for 5. Can't get a run on this occasion, and they're going to get it, in fact. Bit of a misfield. One delivery to come in the over. 136 for 5. 7 overs apiece for Badri and Tyrus Ragunanan. Into his 8th over now. $145 for 5 into the 29th over. 39 runs required. And that'll go for 4. Placement was quite good. Between extra cover and mid-off. Value for shots here at the Naparima College ground. Robertina on to 39. Looking to turn the bat face. Bit of a leading edge. Quick single. That single will bring up the 150. 150 for 5. Robertina on to 40 over 54 deliveries. And Savabarpu on 20. They've maintained a healthy run rate throughout this innings. And now a 50-run partnership for the 6th wicket. Excellent batting between this pair. Savabarpu coming out in the middle, striking a couple boundaries, providing good support for Burbatina. And now well into his own now on 40. Tugged into the onside. Good stop at mid-wicket. He's in close. But that was powerfully hit. As only Savabarpu can do. Off the back foot. 150 coming up with a boundary. And a single in that over. 5 wickets down. 29 overs gone. Just a quick conversation between umpires Antonio Ruiz and Trevlon Williams. In the middle of that over. Perhaps just comparing how many overs remaining for Ragunanan. Badri in his 8th over now. Faster delivery. No run. Three-dot deliveries at the start of this Badri over. He's done this before. He's bowled 3-dot deliveries. And then a bad delivery. Wide down the leg side. It's breaking up the spell of good deliveries. Kept the batsman quiet. Whipped into the onside. Nice tumbling stop. Torres Sukdeo, the man. Seen a couple of those go past the fielders for 4s. Not on this occasion, says Torres. Solidly on the front foot. Nice back and across, nice high elbow. Can't get it through the covers though. 152 for 5 after 30. 20 to Sababarapu, and Verbatina is on 41. Bit of a mini drinks break for the batsman. Just a couple of overs away from the official drinks break, though. Opportunity as well for the coach just to have a few words, offer some advice. There you can see some instructions being sent out with Buke. Daniel Sukdev is coming back into the attack. We'll look at the feel on the onside and on the offside as well. Backward point, deep cover, mid-wicket. Mid-off, long on, straight mid-wicket. It's a deep cover, deep mid-wicket. And a third man with the long on, are the fielders out in the deep. Fast bowler being brought back into the attack. Trying to get a wicket. 2 wickets for 36 runs from Tyrus Ragunanan. He's withdrawn from the attack. No ball. Overstepping. It's going to be a free hit. Verbatina has the opportunity. Field stays the same. He has the opportunity to try and go after a delivery from Sukhdeo. Tries to reverse sweep it, the fast bowler. Trying to reverse sweep the fast bowler. Makes no contact with the bat or ball going across him. Recognizing that the man is inside the ring. There is no third man on the boundary. And a dot delivery for the free hit. Push for a quick single. A few dot balls and the pressure being just relieved with some singles or some No ball and a wide ball in the last over. 154 for 5. Effort delivery there from Daniel Sukdeo. Final delivery to come in this 31st over. Dot delivery, just the 2 runs in the over, 1 on no ball, and just a single in the 7-ball over. 154 for 5 after 31. Verbatina is on 42 and Savabarp on 20. The run rate dips below 5 runs on over. 4.97. However, the required run rate now just 1.58. Drinks are on the field. I'm not sure if the umpires called for a drinks break. The umpires are still out there. So a bit of an unofficial drinks break. With the score on 154 for 5. It's going to be a bowling change. Cambridge is into the attack. From the Glenora Club. Leg spinner. Glenora Sports Club in Port of Spain in the North Zone. Plays for Mr. Nigel Patrick. Those players also formed the Run Getters team. I played for that team for a few years. Run Getters, Presidential Insurance Company. Gonna get a single. The Glenora Sports Club is on top of their division in the North Zone League, looking to retain their title. Kenroy Williams, the captain, out of Jamaica, leading run scorer and leg break bowler. Single down the ground. Miss Fielder gonna come for a run. Didn't go too far from the fielder, but quick to respond on the misfield. 3 singles now in the Cambridge over. Back at the ball, and the umpire, very agile, gets out of the way. Umpire Trevlon Williams. $158 for 5. 1 delivery to come in the 32nd over. Opening over from Cambridge. Flighted delivery, can't get a run. And actually, that throw went awry, to say the least, from Torres Sukdeo. Threw it over the head of the keeper. The over would be signaled an end. 158 for 5. They could not get the overthrow. Backup was there. Daniel Sukdev continuing, trying to prize out a wicket here. This partnership on to 58. The only thing that will change the complexion of this game is a wicket. Fast bowler being brought back in, the left armer. Really asking the batsman to make an error here now. Both seem quite comfortable stroking the ball to all parts of the ground, rotating the strike, getting singles, seeing off the good deliveries, scoring when the opportunity arises, and seem well in command out there in the middle. Well, that was a very wide delivery. Not called wide by the umpire. Stroked out to extra cover. No run. Driven nicely back at the bowler. Timing the ball quite nicely is Sabavarpu. This time it's a wide, full toss down the leg side. Missed out on an opportunity to score there. Anything onto that could have gone away for 4. So again, dot deliveries being spoiled by an extra. Outside edge, that will go for 4. No third man in place for the left-handed fast bowler going over the wicket, angling across the right-hander. And the backward point set. No way he could have cut that off. Would want to take the fine leg out and put him in that third man position for that ball going across. And it's gone for 4. 163 for 5 after 33. 5 runs to finish off the over of Sukdev. Daniel Sukdev being brought back into the attack to get a wicket. About 5 dot deliveries. And all the hard work was undone. The final 2 deliveries of the over. Bowling change, is it? Cambridge to continue. Pulled into the onside. Buke out there. Excellent work from the young man. Tumbling away at deep mid-wicket. Saving the boundary, pulled ferociously into the onside. Quick single this time. Pressure in the outfield. 166 for 5. 18 runs required for victory. And he's bowled him. The only way they were going to get back into this game, the Naparima team, is to get a wicket. And Sava Barpu is out bowled. 26 runs he scored off of 51 runs, off of 51 deliveries. 26 runs. 166 for 6. Trying to pull that one off the front foot and hurrying on to him. And he's out bowled. 166 for 6. Aditya Patel, the new man, heading out. Savabarpu going for 26. Good knock comes in. The partnership has been broken. 66-run partnership for the 6th wicket. Just 18 runs required. An opportunity here for the Naparima College to put some more pressure. Try to get another quick wicket. The only way they could get a victory is if they bowl out the DC HUB team. Just the one defeat on the tour so far. 3 victories, 1 against the Queen's Royal College. Their first game, second game against the Future Cricket Stars Academy out of Canada. And then defeated the Queen's Park under-17 team. Lost to the Trinidad and Tobago Southeast zonal champions. And in the driver's seat here, but pegged back with the loss of 6 wickets. Slip in, please. Now Abraham in the first slip. Can't get a run. End of 34 overs gone. 166 for 1. New batsman out there, Patel, joins Verbatina, who's on 47 off of 70 deliveries. 18 runs required for victory. Hit out a long off, 1 run. Verbatina goes to 48. Toe end of the bat. Good stop by the keeper. Come for a quick single. Shy at the non-striker's end. Patel eager to get down at the non-strikers end to give strike back to Verbatina.
Wicket,
16 runs required. Dab down to backward point. Can't get a run. Badri's in the way. Lost control of that one. Perhaps searching for the Yorker delivery. And over the height of the head. Warning to the bowler. No ball called. And the free hit. Signaled by umpire Reese. Long off and long on down the ground. Tries to paddle that one away. Five fielders outside the ring in the second power play. Needs to be 4. So it's going to be another free hit. He's going to have to bowl it over. Deep mid wicket comes off the boundary. Tugged over the head of the man who just came in. And that'll go close to the boundary. And it's gone for 4. The free hit goes for 4. That will be a half century for Ritvik Verbatina. 52 off of 76 deliveries. Had a long stay at the crease in the last game. Held the innings together. And on this occasion, getting a half century at a good strike rate. Lost the wicket of his captain. Put on a 66-run partnership with Sabavarpu. And now looking to see this all the way to the finish. Tugged into the onside. Just 1. It's going to go for 2 and it's going to go for 4 as he pulled it back. It's gone for 4. Coming to a close of this game, 178 for 6. Chasing 184 for his victory. Just 6 runs away now. Patel on strike. It's the end of 35 overs. The umpires are going to decide which ball to use. Normally it's up to the captains to pick the ball. Shouldn't it be the captains picking the ball, which ball they want to choose? We'll find out from the umpires at the end of the game. 2 balls used from either end, so just 1 ball will be used for the balance of the remaining 15 overs. And the balance of the innings. Levi Burke has been called into the attack. He's been summoned to try and get a wicket here. Just 6 runs required. Levi Burke. Dot delivery. 76 for 8. No run. Top scorer in the innings, Ridvik Verbatina, not out on 56 off of 77 deliveries with 7 fours. And just 6 runs to get for victory. Certainly want to carry his bat. Patel on strike. Turned into the onside. No run. Outside edge, over the head of Abraham, heading out toward the boundary. That'll go for 4. Patel now gets a boundary. That was cut and cut hard. Off the top edge, through the hands of the man at slip. Couldn't hold on to it. And gone away for 4. 182 for 6. Some additional piece on that delivery. Full slip couldn't hang on. Pushed wide. And they get a single. Scores tied now. End of the over. 36 overs gone, 183 for 6, and the scores are tied. Badri. His 9th over, is it? DC Hub on the verge of a 4th victory on the tour out of 5 games. The toughest test was against the Southeast champion team Wednesday at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. And given a run for their money here, losing early wickets and fighting back hard in the middle order. And just 1 run required. Another faster delivery. Pushing it through here is Roberto Badri. Can't get a run. Good delivery from Badri. This is the point where the coach has been struggling to come to terms with his players. 4 dot deliveries. And then driven through the covers, and it's gone for 4. Can't seem to hold that line and deliver the consistency to close this game off. This will be victory for the DC Hub team. 4 wins in 5 games. And set to be their most successful outing to Trinidad and Tobago in their 3rd year on tour. Defeating the Naparima College under-17 team here at the Naparima College ground. The penultimate match. That's the scorecard for the DC Hub team. Leading run scorer in the tournament. Anab Rao, 239 runs in aggregate, 20 runs today, scoring at over a run a ball. He was out LBW to Daniel Sukdev. Yash Morayan, what an excellent tour he is having, this young man, scoring over 200 runs in aggregate, getting to 33 runs today at a run a ball strike rate before he was undone by Tyrus Ragunanan. And an excellent work behind the stumps by wicketkeeper and captain Orozco, removing the bails and having him out stump. Likitalu was caught by Mahabir off of Badri for 17, carrying his bat throughout the innings, and victory to his team, Ritvik Barbatina. 56 not out off of 77 deliveries. The captain, Artava Kaushal, was LBW to Ragunanan for 1. And changing the batting order, Samanyu Mupala dropped down the order, came in after his captain, struck a boundary, but he was out for 8. And Sabavarpu was out bowled for 26, provided 26 runs in that partnership with Verbatina of 66, and helped push the DC Hub team closer to the victory line. Aditya Patel was not out on 10, and 16 extras in the innings, 11 wides and 3 no balls, 187 getting over the line inside 37 overs. And a victory by 4 wickets. In the bowling card, 1 wicket to Daniel Sukdev at the top of the order, came back and got a wicket. Couldn't get a wicket, rather, coming back into the attack, trying to create some pressure in the back end of the innings. Levi Mahabir, none for 31 off 4. Roberto Badri finishing off the game 1 for 36. 1 delivery short of 9 overs. Tyrus Ragunanan, 2 for 36, was the most successful bowler for the Naparima College. And 3 overs from Nathan Ramdial, 1 for 14. Arjun, no wickets for 11 runs. Tristan Cambridge came on for a couple overs, got a wicket, and conceded 7 runs. Just a 1 over in the end, finishing up on the northern end from Levi Burke, costing 5 runs. Partnerships at the top, Likitalu and Yash Moria, 47 runs, and eclipsed by that match-winning partnership between Verbatina and Savabarpu of 66. And Vavabarpu finishing it off, Verbatina rather, finishing it off in the end with Patel with a 21-run partnership. 2 teams out in the middle just for a short closing ceremony, presenting some plaques and a trophy to the top performer. The DC Hub will be presenting a trophy to the top performer. And that goes to Tyrus Ragunanan for his wickets. 2 for 36 from him. Gets the trophy from the DC Hub coach Kaushal Raman for his performance in this game. And the plaque will be presented as well to the coach of the Naparima team, Mr. Justin Sankaram, just as a tribute and acknowledging that the Naparima College continue to host the DC Hub team each year on tour. Two teams this year touring from the DC area in Washington, Maryland, and Virginia. The clubs hail from in this DC Hub team, under 13 and under 17. Did have a girls team last year at the under 19 level, played 6 games against the women's team here in Trinidad and Tobago. And an under 19 team came on tour as well. This year in the under 13 team, 4 girls in the under 13 team, touring in a mixed team, taking on young men in Trinidad and Tobago. As they are across at the Brian Lara Recreational Ground, taking on the North Zone under 13, where this under 17 team will be heading across tomorrow as they close off their tour to Trinidad. And the DC under 13 team will be taking on Queens Royal College at the college. Those will be the final 2 games for the tour for this year 2026 for the 2 teams. And I am Billy Furlong, joined by Mr. Percy Samlal Singh to my left. And of course, Mr. Dwayne Ramlal and Mr. Dribran Lal on camera across there, saying join us for more games tomorrow on the DC Hub store to Trinidad. Signing off here, Billy Furlong. See you tomorrow at the toss.